There it is. We're in, boys. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's the boy, me, Too Legit City, and we're live. Today we're playing some of that Oxygen Not Included. Getting back to the colonies, having the Mamba, rest well, rest easy. But of course, thank you guys for tuning in, people of chat. I see you guys over there. Hope you guys are doing well. And of course, we're going to be continuing the Temporal speed run. We have gotten off one stream for this only, I believe. And then later on, we're going to need to, well, later on, we're going to be having the goal of trying to reach the Temporal before our personal best. And our personal best is 199 cycles. So we have to beat that cycle count, and hopefully we actually get it below 150. That's kind of the goal. Even if we beat the score, I might rerun this just so that I could try to grind it down a little bit. I want to try to get some of, you know, get the score a little bit more legit. And of course, this is gonna be on the VOD, so don't worry, y'all. You're looking at the Chinese. Oh, good luck, man. Good luck. Chinese is the hardest language to learn. Yo, man. And it's the polar opposite of English, from what I hear. So if you speak English, you're gonna try to learn Chinese, good luck. Because English has an alphabet, English has a structure. That doesn't exist in Chinese. So it's pure memorization, man. Good luck, man. Dude, I remember I was in middle school and we had a substitute Spanish teacher. And he was giving us shit because we were struggling to learn Spanish. And he was on this rant about how there's more difficult languages out there, like Chinese, right? And it's like, we shouldn't be complaining. Have one of those substitute teachers, man. It'd be like that sometimes. But yeah, that stuff is hard. And of course, guys, let's get it in. Let's get back into the run. Good luck, Lord of Heaven, man. You're gonna need it. I got the black coffee. Still kind of hot. All right. And cycle 46. Let everything rock. Let's see where we're at. All right, seems good. Looks like I'm not having that bug. You're idle, that's different. Idle walk speed is very slow. This is gonna be for the food that never rots. We're gonna move that to a separate storage. And then all the other food goes into here. So we have a basic food storage with CO2. We have a basic ranch with 8 hatches here. And no one's cramped. We have a basic anti-cramp setup. We have a basic evolution chamber. Alright, so we don't have stone hatches discovered, which means this is a sage hatch. Alright, we don't want sages here. We'll move the sage into here, sadly. So that guy's gonna evolve. We're doing rad bolt tack, trying to get that started. We're moving up some cold water, but we're gonna have no more storage for this. Which means I'm gonna have to start setting up the desalinator right here. That's gonna be fun. Alright, let's put the tower, or put the tile there so we could actually get that fixed. The pea water we're gonna drain from the top so that we get a secondary water source inside. Right? And then we're gonna get the cold water coming in from this side. That's gonna be coolant water, and then everything here is good temperature. 20 degrees, everything's looking pretty clean. Alright, so what we were working on is we're getting the space. So there's no meteors here, we're still scanning. And I believe we should have a guy on this side that should be trying to set up another telescope scanner, which we are, so it's not bad. Do you have to decide how many of these we have in the end? 16 or 24? That's going to be likely the range. We'll probably not want more than 24 just because we have decided that with our electrolyzers already. And then we're not making metal. Okay. We need to do this then, just so that we get water into here. Otherwise, we could just connect this. And then let's look at the gas values. 71 and 8. This is not bad. This is decent. Alright, so we're going to be making some of that. We have enough copper, right? Let's look at our metals. Iron, copper. I guess I should actually try to get like 25 on that as well. Alright, so do we have steam rocket? No. So we're teching that up right now, right? Yeah. And then we got to do the spacefarer afterwards. So that's going to mean this is actually the most important thing right now. We should have that soon, though. So what I would need next is steel. I don't have steel. And did we get... Yeah, we did. All right, we get the refined carbon. And then I need to make lime. Oh, I don't have lime. Oh, that's right. I don't have lime, and that's our big bottleneck right now. All right, let's make a couple things. So we could mine this out, and it's safe. Well, except for that. And then we're gonna put proper tiles here. Holy cow, how did you even build this all in 46 seconds? We speedrunning, dude. We're going fast, man. We're not waiting for nobody. We're trying to get to the tear. We'll have the VOD out though, Cyberdyne, don't worry. We'll have the VOD out. So right now our goal is I need to find another dude with digging skill. That's Bo, Cyberdyne, and Goldorak. So who's over here? Goldorak. Okay, we gotta send Cyberdyne then. So once Cyberdyne's done mining this, we'll be able to build some tiles here. And then... Alright, we're gonna need this, and then we're gonna send this guy through the teleport. Oh, we can't. Okay, he could chill here for a while then. This guy is a while. We just wanted some reed fiber to get some suits up. And then while we can make suits, there's no need for it yet. Still telescoping, which is fine. So we'll build that out. I can't send a dupe to the second planet, which I kind of want to do. And then it looks like our bad gases are not too bad. I did a door crusher setup for it, and it looks like it's working well. So far, there was a little bit of heat right here, but we melted ice, as you can see. And this is going to stop the heat from camping in. At least it's going to try. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Alright, so because my dupes probably will need the space. Actually, we might not. We could just leave it there. If anything, we would want it for the coal. Yeah, we'll grab it for the coal then. Alright, so that goes here, here. We want to mine the coal, right? So that's one layer. So we'll probably do this. And then we'll probably need a incline. We'll do it here. Right, so we get that coal. And that goes out to here. Trim up, trim up, trim up. We could do that. Mine that all out. Climb up that way. And then it's 1, 2. And then I could mine these two. So I can't reach that. And then we get some of the veins in there. That's not bad. Alright, printouts. Larva eggs. I don't think I actually grabbed that. I think we're going to take Joshua. He's not bad. He's a builder with construction speed, and then he has plus morale. No farming, that's fine. Floral scent, okay. That's going to be okay. Speed running 10 out of 10. Yep, Leo the Human, welcome in. I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so barbecue. We could do frost buns, but for now we don't need the calories. We'll just leave that be. I need a mess hall. Huh, that's actually what I need. I don't actually have a place to eat yet. We could move the mess hall a little bit higher. I think that makes a lot more sense, to be honest. Try to get something like that. All right, just so that we have space. We don't need the food yet. Should be all good. Okay, so we're gonna be waiting for this to fully. Let's grab the data bank. It's free. Free data banks. Give me my data banks. All right, that's 5 data banks. I should get one from here. 6. And then, is there any rooms? Oh, right here. 7. These 8. This doesn't give me one. That doesn't give me one. I get an artifact though. Oh, this one? Nope. And I only get those 8. I guess this one doesn't. Oh, it doesn't count. Feels bad. Oh, I don't have the other teleporter. Ah, I don't have the other teleporter. Okay. So let me click on this guy, show navigation. I can get to here. Okay. I want to see what's in the back, so we'll do a couple things. Up, and then up, down. Just to see what's on the right side. And then from the up, we keep going up. Try to get as much vertical space. That is a locker room. I just don't think that's going to be the teleporter room. And that's likely going to mean that we're going to have to go down. Oh, that sucks. I didn't want to go down. So this is the teleporter for us to send stuff to the other side. That means we can't send stuff from here going back. Because while we have this, we don't have it on this side. I don't know if that matters, to be honest. I don't know how much that actually matters. Oh, no, we need the fossil. That's why. Oh, yeah, we were going to do the meme strat. The ultimate meme strat. I can't believe I forgot about that. So we were going to do the ultimate meme strat. And do you know what the ultimate meme strat is? We drop the ethanol right here into the hot igneous biome. And the reason why we do that is because ethanol becomes gas at 78 degrees. This is around 90. And then we're going to use this to cool down the area below. And we want that for the fossil. And then because of the very bad gases in between that are very unconductive, this allows that to happen a little bit easier. Oh, that's going to be so nice. So he's going to be building this for oxygen, right? It makes sense. We're getting oxygen from this, and then that's going to be how he breathes. After he does that, we're going to want him to dig to here. I will likely want to go through like this, right? And then all that pulls together. We come in from the top. And then some could pull right there. Yeah, and then we get the fat chunk of fossil right here. And then from there, we would just do this. Actually, no. We'll do it like that. Ooh. There could be another strat we do. We go around first to have a large opening so we don't drip it in a little bit at a time. That's probably okay. What happened to the ethanol pool? Did you drain it? You bet, boss. Classic, man. Classic dupe shenanigans. That's one thing about this game, though. There's no alcoholic drinks while we have ethanol. I don't think it's weird. But at the same time, though, it's like that could be an easy addition. Let's add a right side fireball. That vent line kind of sucks. Let's do that, and then mine this. This so that we put the fire pole a little bit better. All right, so this is good now, right? So we're gonna need to mine this part out. Actually, no, yeah, this is fine. Let's mine this out as well. Where's the vodka option for the water cooler? Oh man, dude, they should need. We have glass too. All they need to do is introduce like an arbor cork, and we get wine, dude. We got grapefruit berries, gristle berries. Come on, man. We got the wine properties. They potentially do exist. All right, let's speed this up. So the calories are fine. We're digging out fossil on the other side. We're still scanning. That means I need to get steel right now. And then I probably want to try to prep a couple things. Another thing that I could probably benefit from is getting to the Pakus. Because there's eggshells from the Pakus that I'm considering. Otherwise, we don't have a lot of lime just in general. Do you want ethanol gas to go up to the cold biome again? I would imagine that's a natural ladder will be blocking gas flow. Yeah. So we will have to ladder down like this, but then we would have to do a couple more steps. You're exactly right, which is why I didn't actually open it all the way down. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to have to ladder this so that we could get back upstairs. And then we have to make like an open shaft for everything to really work properly. I think we'll do a 3 wide. It'll end up being like this. And the logic is that I don't want to open this up to it. And I still need the massive cold, so I don't want to dig everything out. But yeah. Are you about to vent your home's atmosphere to space by mining everything up top? No. This is actually a seal right here. We got the perfect seal, dude. We got the perfect seal, Spider. You see that? Clean. Oh, we got a new planet. Okay. This is the metal volcano planet, and we only got 2 metals. We get nice water, though. And then we get hydrogen. Oxalite meteor. Yeah, I know which one this is. They have the metals, they have the bees. Okay, that's not too bad. So we leak out some of it because we opened the door. But then we're mining this out, and then we're going to put insulated tile here, and we're going to double layer the top. The reason why I'm double layering is because the radiation's shining through, and that kind of sucks. So I just don't want people climbing up and down to be in the radiation for, you know, for too long. So if I double up the layer, we're going to have less radiation shining through. And another reason why is because I know we're going to end up having to pull out pipes through this. So since we know that's going to happen, I need to mine the abyssal line. And we'll end up doing that. But yeah, that's going to be the idea for that. High stress. Oh, it's this guy, Goldorak. Alright, we get oxygen on the side now. Let's go. Alright, he's working on the ladder. The ethanol is spilled to the bottom. I can't complain. Trace amounts right here. And then we'll just wait for the ladder to be finished. Okay, so back on this side, we have coal, 30 tons. We have 1 hatch ranch just to get coal up for that. So our next plan is going to be, we're going to have to make a steam generator. So typically, I'm just going to do it right here. Double layer, right? We're probably just going to make a small 2-space gap. And then we're going to do a box on top of this. So ladder, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We know that this is a wall, and then we want 3-space gap. It's gonna look like that. We will likely need to trim the side right here, these two, so that we could actually climb across the left side. And then that's gonna be the build. We need drywall for this, so we're just gonna use igneous. And then to make it easier, with temp shift plate. Maybe, why not? Nah, no temp shift plate. Pure drywall. Should be fine. Okay, and then there's another step we're gonna have to do is insulating the wall. Let's do it this way. And then we'll have to do it on this side as well. So the reason why we're doing that is because we're going to have to replace this with insulated tiles. Not because we want to hold the energy, but because the water is going to freeze. the water's gonna freeze moving up here because it's so cold. And if we're gonna generate steam here, because steam is gonna be harder to move than water is gonna be, I need to be able to refill my rockets. So moving water to here so that we could move the water to here, or the steam to here. That's gonna be the plan. So very likely we're gonna need some steel for that. Didn't see the airlock. Gotcha, for sure. Alright, so they're doing the plumbing. That's good. We're doing the fire pole, so we're gonna have better speed, and I'm happy with that. No one's stressed on the original planet, so we're not gonna make a Great Hall, just because it seems kind of worthless. Back to here, though, my man's at 69% stress calculated. He has that nice value of stress, just enough. And then once this is ready, man, we need to send him a backup guy. 95%. We're gonna send someone by the name of Cyberdyne. Because that guy Cyberdyne, man, he likes to dig. He has the digging skill. So we're gonna need some excavation help with Cyberdyne. I'll also want to probably do these. Autosave lag. Oh, wait, what? Here, these three. So that we don't get stuck later on. These mines are not a big deal. We'll eventually get rid of that. And then the coal is casual stuff. The water should buffer the heat from sneaking into our meal, which should be perfectly safe. And then we have gas crushing if we need to. Okay, so we're getting the Spacefarer built. Yeah, I need the Spacefarer before I could actually build the engine, unfortunately, so we gotta wait. So we're still gotta tech up. We gotta get ready over our steam generator. We're already scanning. And then on this side, Plug Slug, sneak down. I see you over there. I'd probably want a little bit of oil so that I can make a liquid lock, but I'll probably just make a proper liquid lock, to be honest. I might even do it on, like, this side. Go around like that? Nah, I should just go up here. No, that's ice cold, though. The water's gonna freeze. The water's gonna freeze either way, man. Or maybe that's the secret. Ooh. Oh, my scanning meteors. Oh, shit. You're not supposed to scan meteor. That's a waste of time. Alright, we got the Spacefarer. I don't think I have battery tech on this. Oh, yeah, we gotta get that next. We need battery tech. And then we need gas cargo. 100%. Alright, Cyberdyne doing his jobs. This is gonna be great. Send it. We're waiting for it to charge, man. We'll send you soon. You're gonna be swimming in the ethanol with Goldorak. What a proper name. If you guys don't know, in America, we call... Ah, man. So the word rack is a term, slang. Typically used at the clubs. And dropping a rack means you drop like $1,000 on a table. Kind of a deal. So it's like Goldel Rack, Cyberdyne, all this ethanol, man, they're gonna have a good time. They're gonna have a good time, man. They live in life right now. Alright, so we could mine both of these now, so we could jump straight down instead of going around. And then once these are mined, I can remove these as well. So that the ethanol goes straight up or straight down. And then we'll have to finish up the other ladders. Oh, I need to check his food. 14,000 kcal, that's not bad. So I may want to send some food to here. Let's actually get that set up with some easier sweeping. So we're gonna do a bin and a fridge. Ideally, I want an auto sweeper. I don't think that's gonna happen though. I don't have any power over here, that's why. No, it's probably still fine. Let's do that. We need power here anyways. Maybe not there. Alright, and then we want that wire. Hopefully I'll be fine. Another thing about digging this out means the gas doesn't have to get warmed up by the massive tiles anymore. Oh no, we're using cold dirt. No, they're using the dirt from over here. I have 73 tons. Alright, man, maybe we might mine this just for the warm dirt. Because they're taking the negative 10 degrees dirt from up top, man. That's gonna bop the plants. I'm gonna have to introduce heat source. Oh. I might just open the wall now, dude. It's too cold. Who would have thought, dude? We put this up because we were scared the heat's gonna come in. But now we need the heat. The Mulewood's gonna die. Alright, Cyberdyne, it's time to go. We need you to dig. We need you to help out. And then I guess we should get the construction here a little bit higher. This is for the survivability of the second planet. Can't you preheat the dirt? You can, it's just slow. I'm at cycle 48. We don't have the optimal means of generating heat, technically. Julie, welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Yes, it's gonna be time and effort, man. 100%. One advantage of sleep wheat, you have to cool it down no matter what. I mean, it's true. I have been on a map cold enough that the sleet wheat stopped growing, though. Maybe like that sometimes. New colony, new Alpha. We do have some open dupes if you want in, Alpha. How are you, though, Alpha? Welcome in. You too, Nighthawk. Hope you guys are doing well, Julie. Spider. Thank you guys for tuning in, man. I hope you guys are having a good one so far. Alright, gonna get these in, and then we're almost gonna be ready. Teleporter lag. Dupe fell asleep. Dude, man, teleporting is it's hard work, dude. Teleporting is a hard job. Somebody's gotta do it. I think we just do a very jank gas lock. I hate to say that, but I think we do. I like the idea of having a jank gas lock, though. Doing well, trying to get back to one of my Oni save. Trying to hack? What are you trying to hack? I see you over there. There's a chef available. Chef. Who's my chef? Chef Lindsay. Lord of Heaven. Are you looking for a chef? Because we got one. Need to remove an oil reservoir, or would like to anyway. Oh, you know what I did? Julie, you know what I did the other day? You're talking about this, right? Hey, Cyberdyne, want to give something to Julie? Thanks so much, Cyberdyne. And of course, Julie, you know who to thank. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Lord of Heaven, I'm gonna get you in 1 sec. This oil reservoir has a low melting point of 926. I melted this last time. I melted the oil res because it was in the way. When I was doing my no starter geysers, where I couldn't use any of the starter geysers on my starting planet, I had an oil res in the way. So I actually melted it by dropping molten glass on it, because I needed the glass for solar panels anyway. So molten glass comes out around like 1900 degrees. So you just put the glass forge, vacuum the room, and then put insulated tiles, put a liquid lock, drop the glass inside. Eventually just temperature just gets to this and it disappears. Oh, you have a double res next to a full volcano, but I don't want to mess with a full volcano. Oh, I see. I see. That could be a thing. You don't have to use the volcano. So what I did too was you could just make it so that you don't have any glass recipes anywhere after you're done. And inside that room, you could just make glass temp shift plates, so that the temperature of the glass resets from 1000 degrees to 45. So if the only thing using glass is inside and you make all that temp shift plates, you could just do that, deconstruct the box, and everything is, you know, chill again. The only thing is that it's gonna be time consuming. Melting that took about one full stream, so it's gonna be it's gonna be time consuming. That's gonna be one thing about that. And then over here, we're gonna be doing a ethanol cheese. You probably have heard of this, Julie, if you've played the Onis. The ethanol heat deletion bug. Be like that sometimes. Thanks for tuning in. Funny, that phrase, its meaning is kind of lost. So when you literally had tune in your radio/TV, I mean, you could say that I'm saying that for YouTube. You gotta tune into the tubes, right? The TV tubes, aka the YouTubes. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I see you over there though, Spider. You're right. I was just teasing. I also have 2 reservoirs embedded in the neutronium, which is a pain. Oof, that's gonna be tough. I mean, that could be easy because that means none of the heat gets absorbed by the neutronium, but that's kind of a pain at the same time. Anything neutronium is always gonna be a pain, IMO, not gonna lie. Okay, we have a geyser up here. This is neutronium, so I don't think we get the teleporter room. That means the teleporter is going to be at the bottom. Oh, that sucks. Do people actually watch TV these days, like regularly scheduled programming over the air? Yeah. I do. I mean, I do not. But I would imagine people would still watch sports. Okay, not vomiting on the ethanol. Let's go. Not vomiting on ethanol. Let's go, man. He's doing good. Alright, so we do have to do the research on this side. Still stress vomiting. Kind of like rolling up your windows or seeing static on a TV with digital. Not a lot of people remember what that was. Oh, man. You know what's a term that's lost forever? Hey, man, can you rewind the tapes? People don't even know what rewinding even means. They think it means to go backwards. They don't understand that we used to wind up the tapes. You know what I'm saying? Like, we actually had tapes that we had to wind up, man. Oof. Back in my days, we used to rotate the phone to dial numbers with a rotary phone. Oh, man. There's a lot of good... Dude, I saw a video where they took some Zoomers, and the parents were like, hey, if you could call my cell phone with this phone and it works, we're going to give you $20 to the person that figures it out. And it's 2 brothers. And they couldn't figure out how to dial a phone. Because they were like, how come I'm touching it and nothing happens? How come I'm touching it and nothing happens? What do you mean? Oh my god. That was pretty good, man. Someone did a YouTube video like that. Alright, we have to wait for this guy to finish vomiting so that he doesn't vomit in the ethanol pool. I don't want that to happen. And that will happen once his stress goes down to 60%. So we're gonna chill. Oh, do you have food? Yeah, his calories are dropping pretty heavily. So we have nutrient bars, swamp chard, and meat. Yeah, I don't think they're allowed to eat that here. Swamp chard, nutrient bars, muck root. Alright, we're gonna give you full diet. And then we're gonna help him out with some food. Let's put some pickled meal here. We don't have mechatronics. Okay, we're gonna get a guy with that real fast. So, do I have a natural mechatronics? I should have started with one. Ah, it's Susumu. And has just enough points. Let's go. Alright, we'll have that. We'll get the power line out. That's okay to connect, actually. So everything here will be good once we need it. I remember the Troll Device DVD rewinder. Oh, man. That's like having blinker fluid, dude. Hey, man, your headlights are out. Did you change the blinker fluid? That's where the phrase dial comes from, the rotary phone, not pressing the buttons. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought dialing meant pressing the buttons. I canceled cable once as one of the first things when I moved into my current place. I'm not gonna lie. When I went to college, I stopped watching TV in its entirety. Like, I don't know what it is. I just stopped watching TV. Like, the only type of television we wanted to watch was sports. Outside of that, we kind of just watched everything as a stream, as a form of entertainment. And I'm not gonna lie, man. I never looked back. Didn't seem that bad. Big Onion, I see you over there. Welcome in. Oh, it was a real product that did nothing. Oh my god. Snake oil merchants, man. Be like that sometimes. I have a cable TV, but I never plugged it in. Oh, yo, man. Does that mean you're paying for it? Hopefully you're not. Alright, we're still building this. We dug out. That's not bad. Alright, so let's get that in, because I want to replace that. Priority 9. I don't think anyone's going to be able to dig that out, though. And then another thing we're going to want to do is the vent line here connects. And then the vent needs to go. We're also going to run a insulated tile on the side. This is going to be the insulated tile that keeps the water from freezing, is going to be the reason why we want this. And then we're still going to be waiting to build that. Okay. So on this side, they're chilling. We're still doing the research for the battery tech. And then I need fossil for lime. I guess we could start making some suits. This is at 1140. Yep. Let's do copper. We have reed fiber, which I can't be mad about because we've grown some. And no meal hall because they don't need it. Calories look good. Oh, I needed to get food here. Let's get 10 kilograms of pickled meal. And then that means the food over here has to be a lower priority. That way they actually move the food. Okay, that means stress is gone. Nice. So we are going to want to do these. Alright, hopefully that's a good enough of a start for the heat deletion bug that we're going to do right now. So if you guys are not familiar with this, ethanol has different stats when it goes from liquid to gas. And because of those stats, 246, and then when you go to gas, it's 214. So that decimal point 3 that you change is effectively loss of actual DTU value. So you effectively go from 100, and then when you change the gas, it drops down to 95. And then when you chill it down again and it goes back to... Oh, we have overload? No, dude. Oh, shit. Okay. This is 240. Okay. Let me do this. And then we bop this. It's still too much. Okay. Let's move the forge on the other side. Has to be like that for now, I guess. A little bit of damage. Alright, so that heat deletion bug is going to be what we're going to try to utilize. The minimum requirement, though, is that it could heat up the ethanol to 80 degrees, so it becomes a gas. Alright. Oh, you see that? We're getting some ethanol gas. And then when it cools back down, heat deletion bug. Okay, so let's delete this. We're going to ladder down as much as we can. We also have to be weary of Sporkid. I don't think we have any Sporkids, though, so kind of lucky. Cable TV is paid by... Oh, you guys get free cable? Man, shout out to you guys, man. I'm pretty sure in Germany, every tenant is responsible for their own connections. But if you have a house admin, it might be different. Not sure for student centers, though. Don't know the word. Where probably everything is managed as people leave after only a few years. Oh, it's true. That's a thing, too. All right. So we're gonna slowly dig down so that the sides of the ethanol touches the side of the solids. I'll probably have to stop right here because of this tile. Or I could actually build a tile there diagonally. That way it could just absorb the heat and spread the heat still. We don't want it to slip out into another pocket because that means the gas has a way to not boil and come straight up. Right? You see that? Ethanol goes up, and then because it's cold, it becomes ethanol liquid again and pops back down. That's exactly what we're looking for. That's going to be exactly what we're looking for. So we're going to try to dig a shaft in, and then we're going to try to cool everything down that way. Now, it's going to be a slow process. I might eventually get some temperature plates in here once we get to the bottommost part so that the heat exchange is a little bit better. And then once we get it below 69 degrees, we could actually mine this area without getting hurt, which is the main goal of this. Cable's not free in Germany. You have to pay for just a connection plus channels. Oh. I don't know what the Nemes Kosten is. Okay, we could do that, and then we want a tile there. Referring to a special situation that they could not opt out. Oh, interesting, interesting. We got the fine print stuff backing them up, huh? High stress, still gold to rag. Doing the insulated tiles there, can't do that. Oh, we can't reach the top. Alright, we're gonna need that. I am not blocking that with the steam generators, that's good. And then we get ready with some of the other stuff. So we know this is water. And then I know we want an aqua tuner, right? So I'll probably move the aqua tuner to this side. Actually, it makes sense for this to be aqua tuner, right under the vent. So that means it's like that. And then we need to figure out an automation for that. That probably splits into this. That way we could have these guys working on this for now. Is all the pay in addition to rent cleaning usually bundled in some way? Oh, I see, I see. So on these guys, we're gonna doing the fossil because that's what's the most important thing for now. And then we're gonna try to build the research scanner up top. I need to make a liquid lock so the gases just don't, you know, leak out. It's just kind of tough to make a liquid lock. Well, it's not tough. I just don't know how I want to do it. Oh. Yeah, that works. Alright, we'll come back to that. Alright, so from here, we could do that. And then we could do this. They both have dig skill, so this should be priority. Alright. Not bad. And then we're at the bottom of the map, Neutronium. So we'll likely want to mine as much of the... There we go. Get it in, boys. Get the heat deletion. This is barely warming up, though. We'll likely get to here, I think. And that should be good. Alright, so that's going to be helped with a temp shift plate, so we could speed that up. This is built. Alright, so now I want to do these two. We could sacrifice some air, that's fine. They could climb up this way, and then we're going to go up top, and I'm going to hope that the water spills inside to the right. Alright, that should be fine. So on this side, we need to do a heat exchanger. Probably going to be a water res up here. That's what makes a lot of sense. So you can see that that's going to be the edge. So we'll probably do something like this. And then this is not likely going to be where we feed the water into this. Actually, yeah, we wouldn't need one then. Oh no, we do. We need to hold water going outside. That's what it is. So it's a line like that, because this goes to the right immediately. Okay, so we have that in. So we're looking for a shut-off tech. Okay, so let's build the blueprint so that we don't mess this up. So it's going to be like this. Now it looks weird. We're not going to have the sensor inside, and my pipeline's a little bit different. We're going to run a shut-off outside of the box. Oops. Right? So an outside shut-off is effectively a design like that. Right? And other stuff doesn't really matter. We know that we have another pipe here. We also know that it's going to be like this, and that this is going to be connected to a vent line. Okay, so that's going to be like that. When we come through, so this is intake, right? And then this is outtake. So after this, we do a temp check. Thermal pipe sensor. So this goes in, and then this comes up into the res. That makes sense. So that means it's cold. Once this happens, we have to have an overflow. Overflow comes in this way, come in that way, come in. So that means this is priority. Simple setup. And then from here, so you have a 2-space gap, and then it's tiles. So 2-space gap, and then it's tiles. This is not too bad, I guess. And then this is my feed in. Dude, this looks mad jank, but that's gonna work. Yeah, it's gonna work. All right, so let's get the bridges in. Here, here, here. This is gonna be a simple setup like that. Thermal. And then out, in, this comes out. This comes in this way. Well, this probably comes straight down, to be honest. And then we probably take the corner. And then this goes here, here. And then that goes like that. And then we trim this as we need it. Okay. That looks mad jank, I know. It's gonna work though. And since we don't have power up top, do I want to do solar panels? I mean, it's not going to be a lot of power we'll get from that. And then we'll have to build a lot of batteries, which kind of sucks. Just 8 amp full, but your pipe spaghetti looks tasty. I see you over there. We know that Lord of Heaven likes carbs. It's very likely the case. Nothing wrong with carbs, though. They're just carbs. Alright, so I might want glass forge. I might grab natty gas. Because I do have natty gas. I have sweeper. Oh, we're gonna need rover tech. I don't know if I want that now, though. Because we need to do scanning and colonizing. So let's complete scanning first. So this, that, I could do the first tier scanning with that, and then I'm gonna need gas cargo tank, which is that. After we get gas cargo, we're gonna need Trailblazer, and then the rovers module. So rovers module, and then Trailblazer. Okay, so that one's next. Then I guess we could grab natty gas. We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need this. I might want this for natty gas power as backup because we have natty gas on the planet. And then glass forge. I don't know if I want solar. Solar is too slow, realistically, so I don't think I grab that. I'm not gonna need spunker. I might. That's the thing with that. I don't know if I need those techs. This is probably... Oh, I need the ports. Oh, shit. Misclick. First things first, gas cargo. And then, which rocket ports do I have? I have power. I don't have gas. Do I get that with the gas cargo? I kind of do. They're in sequence like that. What's going on, Sketchy? I see you over there. Welcome in. Can you believe this guy? 2LC, probably building hydrogen rockets, cycle 75. Steam rockets. Lord of Heaven is getting some spaghetti. Not even man. We'll see him in 10 minutes with some al dente pasta, aglio olio. Hitting with the good stuff. Alright, waiting for the ladder is not bad. And then we're probably gonna mine these 3 once we're ready. Our high stress still. And then, is this already at the bottom? It is. Okay, so let's deny access here. This is sweep only all. And then we're just gonna drop the food. Sweep it. And it gets sent to the other side. Alright, and then now we're going to do no item, open the door. And this is sweep only all. So we're just gonna turn this off. The food's over. So they should have food get delivered. There it is. Alright, so this needs to be activated on my original side. Yeah, you see this? Hot Regulus, that's what I was worried about. Steam it is, probably even before 75. I'll get it soon, 5 cycles. Are your save games available anywhere? No, none of my save games are. I don't have that. I don't think I'm gonna have my saves open for public, just because I've been only receiving like bad stuff in terms of that. So maybe in the future I'll think about it, but for now there's no plans for any of my saves to be available for the public. There's already people like trying to take ideas, like that's the type of like content culture that exists out there. And if you guys got a hold of my saves, there's gonna be posers, man. I don't want that. Wait, second new planetoid? What do you mean? No one's gonna get it. No one's gonna get it. No one's getting my save games. I'm just not gonna have them available. At least not yet. Maybe in the future we'll change that. But right now, that is not on the agenda or on the mind. There's too many people out there that want to just take credit for something they don't want to do. And I'm already a victim of that, so... yeah. It's only going to get worse if I actually help them out with that. Oh, a meteor cracked this open. Oh, shit. We got to save ourselves. Alright, hope you guys got it. Alright, let's put another one, and then we can put both. Now, let's just do one at a time. I don't want them to get accidentally stuck. Alright, so we're going to get ready for the telescope on this side. I don't think we really care if we take damage. Can you get achievements that way? That's a great question. I'm not actually sure. Because technically, if you load in a save with the achievements complete, does that trigger Steam to give you the achievements? Does that make sense? Because, like, if mods are on, Steam doesn't give you the achievements, right? But then if you load a save that's not yours, that already, like, you know, is a thing. I don't know what Steam does. Oh, you didn't get achievements for that? I guess it's when you trigger the achievement is when Steam triggers it as well. So if you open up a save that isn't yours with achievements already achieved, you won't get those. But any new achievements, I think you would probably get. Like, that would make sense. Even when one popped up on the colony. Oh, so you just don't get it in general? Oh, wow. I wonder if that means there's like a Steam ID that they're pulling. Right? That might be what that is. There might be like a Steam ID somewhere that it's trying to like pull information from. Okay, so we're gonna have to trek through the lands so that we could potentially find the teleporter so that we could get fossil. That's what we need right now. It's fossil. pretty sure it's not gonna be here. So yeah, we're probably gonna have to go down. Okay, so we're gonna go down to the right because that's the safest route. Let's turn this on 7-7. I want to crush a little bit of bad gas. I'll probably have to bop this at some point. Oh, yeah, I'll probably have to just bop it at some point. Very likely. Would be funny to know if the original save already got the achievement. So I make a file, give it to you, you get all achievements on it, and then I get the achievements instead. That'd be interesting, man. That'd be interesting. I think we just have to live with the L here. Either we move this down lower or just let this do its thing up top, which I can't really be worried about. So I think we're just gonna go through... Because my dilemma is that if I dig from here, all the gases are gonna leak in. So I should do it from here, I think. Or maybe we do it here. I guess this works. And then this allows the waters to come together, and then we go around after it drains to go a different route. We need to dig to find out where the potential teleporter is, though. That's what we need, so that we get fossiled for lime for steel. And then we'll get the aqua tuner up to start generating steam. That's going to be the important thing. Another thing is that we need wires. Oh! That's going to be another reason why we need to do this. Lead wires. True. Okay. Alright, so they built that. They built this. There's a little bit of water here. That's not bad. I guess we should go up this way. Decon this, mine this out. And then we want to just dig this tile so the water spills into here. And then potentially try to get a liquid lock. We'll put fake tiles here, and then we'll put the telescope right here. So it's just going to be climb in, crawl through, and then we're in. Put a ceiling to protect ourselves. Shouldn't be too bad. And then this is the oxygen line, so we should be able to telescope from here. That's going to be the play. Anyways, if you ever make some saves available on something like Patreon, I'd likely be interested. But I fully get your reasons. For sure, gotcha, Ghost Matter. I'll let you know if I do plan on doing that. But I know some of the big, like, streamers, they have done that and made it available. I just, like, you know, I'm not a big streamer yet, so not everyone knows that, like, my style is my style. If that makes sense. But yeah, I know there was, when I used to play City Skylines, there was a big city streamer that would make his saves available after he streams it. And it makes sense why, right? People want to use his layout, things like that. Stress vomiting, man. All the calories every time. Alright, let them do that. Let them do this. This is gonna be... This has to be the... Yeah, we're just gonna need lead. Okay, so we're just gonna have to just dig. Let's get the digging construction. The funny thing about this is that my digging dupes are on this side. That's so funny. Goldorak and Cyberdyne are on this side. Oh, of course. That's going to be in Pluton exposure. I don't have any CO2 tanks, actually, so it doesn't really help. I will leave it there. It's fine. We'll have food. Alright, so 40,000. And we have no meal lice. Alright, we'll grow another row. Because I'm thinking once we start doing our space missions, we're going to sacrifice food for the journeys, right? That's going to happen. So by growing another wood, we should have more meal lice, and then we're going to lose some meal lice. Why is the gas so bad, the spill? I'm going to have to turn this off. Just so that I give time for the gases to steady out. That's the thing that's kind of annoying about that. Alright, let's open this up for the gases. And then we want the digging to happen down there. We got some suits. Looks like water's doing okay. Okay, so I haven't attached the desalinator into this yet. But I should, to be honest. Alright, so let's give them a low priority job. This is priority 4. And then it's not connected. This is just to get it so that the salt water here could be used alongside the pea water. And then we could connect this into here, which goes into here. And then it goes out into the sieve after. So that we could sieve both. And it comes out of water either way. I think that's going to be not bad. This would be priority 4. I need to reset my build priority back to 5. Okay, we're here. Let's go, Josh. Gas falls, right? Gas does fall. Assuming nothing's blocking its way. Alright. Now the water should spill, right? Looks like igneous. Oh, that's a jungle biome with the phosphorite. Sulfur doesn't get that large. Natty gas. I feel like it's over here for some reason. And I feel like I should do a separate dig on this side. That's probably bad. Let's not do that one yet. All that sand too. Alright, so we have to dig down regardless, right? So let's do this. That's algae. That's going to be a resource I could use. I could also dig out the hole right here. Oh, no one has dig skill. That's so sad. I guess that doesn't matter. Let's just dig out to here. Let's go here instead. Oh, the sand falls either way. Alright, and the water should spill. And then I'll dig this tile so that my guy walks down to here and we get some exploration done. I just want to find out where the teleporter room is. That's what we really need right now. Alright, so I want to send a guy back from this side. Oh, this is ready. Okay, let's dig this out. Let's spill out the water. Alright. And technically it's these two. 2 tile gap. That's going to be here. And then it's going to be that. Then we would want 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then we do... How would this one work? Ooh, okay, we could do that. So, yeah, these tiles are cold. We want tiles there. We will likely want this ladder. Alright. We could allow this to open. We have a lot of gas to spare, so this is probably okay. We want this construction, so we're going to come in here, jump up, jump in. This is going to have to be bopped, right? Because it's going to be tile right here. Yeah. We're going to have that. Alright, we'll wait for the dupes to do their thing. No research. Okay, so the next thing I want is... We have gas sockets. No plastic for the bathroom. Feels bad. I might want liquid cargo later. Alright, with rover tack. And back to here. We did get to here. Let's dig that. Yeah, look at that. It's getting cooler, man. Let's go. Found a mod that lets you deconstruct oil res. Oh, you do. You... I see over there, Julie. They don't think it be like it is, but it do, I guess. I didn't know a mod like that existed. When in doubt, find a mod. Another thing we'd likely need is the mini pod here. I forgot about that. Yo, man. There's a mod for that, too. I'm determined. Yo, man. Just gotta do whatever you can. I'm not even mad. This is necessary evil. Dreklids. So that we could do more reed fiber right there. You'll probably try melting one of those one of these days. Yo, man. It's good old fun. Good times. Oh, is that it? Drywall. That might be it. But the half drywall makes me worried. It's a ruin. Realistically, it feels like a ruin. Alright, we'll leave these guys alone. How are we over here? I didn't do the dig command because he had to work on this. Yeah. So we need that ceiling so we could climb in. We will need this here. That's not bad. I could also put a tile here to stop the gas from leaking. And then we know that we're gonna want that line. And then how much longer do we have till this is fully recharged? 88%. Okay, it's not bad. I think we're gonna send another dupe to help them out. Oh, they got that fast payload opener, robo miner. I'm thinking we do grab this. I haven't gotten loader yet. I don't know if I'll need this. Is there anything else that's absolute need? Oh, I need this actually. I need the rocket ports. That's actually pretty important. This I don't think I need. Not even the canister emptier. No tubes, no plastic. I don't think we need any of the advanced gates. We're not going to need any of these statues. We're not going to need bleach hopper or forge. We're not going for rare resources. None of that. Yeah, we're almost done with the tech. Okay, that's nice. We legit melted the oil res on the no geyser run. It was legit. Yeah, man. It was tight. It was tight. Not even mad about that. Alright. We have a liquid lock now. Let's go. Hey, we have a second liquid lock now. This is a one-drop lock. Can't be mad. Can't be mad. Alright, we'll wait for these guys. I want to send one of them home so that we can start digging back at home. And then let's go to digging. No one's gonna do this, right? I'm hoping someone does this. They're working on that instead. I guess that's okay, because they're building priority. 92. This looks very possible, though, to be what I'm looking for. So let's hope. Oh, man. How are you just gonna dig one tile and leave? What is this? Dude, what is this? Guy dug once and was like, I'm out of here, man. Digging is not for me. Oh, this is not it. Man, they never give you an office plant with that. That's gonna be artifact zone, I think. Just like this. Yo, where's my artifact zone? Oh, it was over here. It looks like this room. With the office plant and an artifact. You could do it, Bo. Hold your breath. There's some oxygen inside. Alright. Move to here. I need to see this, man. Oh, it's the freaking BioBot builder. Of course. And then we have another geyser right there. Okay, so none of this is actually what I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking it's on the left side in the sulfur. Hey, man. He's mad. Because it's cold. I don't know what to tell you, man. No, he's mad because of his eardrums. Yeah, it's my bad. See, I can't do anything about this guy because he's just gonna be mad. Because his counterpart Cyberdyne's also getting mad too. Feels bad, man. But we need them to work. This is mad important, man. Trying to get the tech up. Alright. Can't do anything about this. The water is spilling. Alright, I think we'll go here. Oh, that doesn't work, huh? I guess we'll go out here. And I want to see what's down there. This doesn't matter anymore. Oh, he drowned! So sad. I might actually have to come out this way. So, oh, no one has digging skill. Okay. I guess we'll send someone back. So, who has astronomy? It's Geek. Oh, Geek's our main researcher. Oh, dude, no one else has astronomy. Okay, we have a couple people with advanced research, though. Goldel Rack? No way! You are not a researcher. Okay, that's why. So the other person is Abductor. Science guy. Okay, that works. We'll send Abductor. He's gonna do the astronomy on that side. Alright, Abductor, you gotta go, man. There we go. We'll watch you. For Ghost Matter, man. Or send another dupe to help him out. We'll teleport. He's gonna be over. We'll send Goldorak back. Cyberdyne's hanging out here now. What's going on, Ace Bill Boy? Using my old emote prefix. That's how you know he's an OG, man. What's going on, Ace Bill Boy Hero? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I see you over there, man. Especially after using the old prefix. How are you, dude? And he's home. Alright, so the dupe should be able to work on this. We need to give Abductor his skill as well. He has it, okay. I'm good. How are you? We doing alright? Just trying to start off the week. Well, we did some crosswords. Now we're just playing some Oni. Trying to do the speed run, of course. So we're trying to get steam rockets up. We're trying to build all the necessary things that we think we might need. And then hopefully we'll be okay. Ooh, I'm starting to see it. We might use this water as a water source. I think that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. This will be the water I think we use for doing that. Or, if it's not here, it's coming from the backhand side. Because we're trying to cool down the water. Which would mean we would heat this up. Okay, I guess that's bad. Let's insulate this then. Spaghetti madness. Time to run. Cycle counted. We're not using real time just because it doesn't really make sense for Oni. So we're going off of cycle count. Cycle count's effectively, you know, taking your cycle as a score. So there are a couple things you could do while playing cycle count that kind of makes it a little bit easier for you. And that is playing on low simulation speed. So that's actually why we're doing it on 2x or 1x and not on 3. We want to pick up as much time as we can. So it's timed by the cycle, not so much by the anything else. Alright, Abductor. Oh, we're also going to need power here. Oh, we have no power on the map. I just realized that. Okay, we're probably just going to run the power right here then. So Oxygen, so that makes sense. And then we put a battery right here. Alright. Oh no, Cyberdyne's a whaler. Oh, rip, dude. Abductor is gonna be like, yo, man, what the heck? He's fearing me like we're playing WoW. Be like that sometimes. Makes sense, makes sense. Be like that, man. So right now we're looking for the teleporter output so that we get items. Now that Goldo Rack is back, we can actually go down this way. And we're gonna try to look for a no slime route. It's gonna be kind of tough. We'll have to kind of change this up like that. And then from here, we go out like that. We'll see what we got from here. I'll probably have to dig through the abyssalite. And then we get into a sulfur biome. Cyberdyne, man, do you play Warlock, dude? What is this? Why are you fearing all the time? Look at this guy. Abductor's smart. He used a line of sight. He doesn't get feared because he knows how to line of sight. Look at that, look at that. He's running. Oh, he knows to get away from the AoE, dude. This guy plays MMOs. That's the habits of the MMO player right there, man. Tried and true. Knows to step out of the red stuff. Alright. So they're just gonna need some time over here. The materials are getting colder. So I'm actually gonna want in to get the phoso and then especially the lead. The lead's gonna be something we're gonna need a lot of for the wiring. And while I do want to send the materials back, we need to find where that freaking room is. Oh, Goldorak's coming out here, I think. And then he can't breathe. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. He's not reachable there either. Yeah, this is just too far. Alright, let's not do this. Let's just go out and do this one. This isn't slime biomes. Typically, you know, you have polluted oxygen. I could probably just try to break into here, though. I'm just starting to doubt that this is actually where the teleporter is. I'm gonna go bottom left. Hopefully we get lucky. I hope it's not over. Actually, I hope it's over here, because that's close to me. It's just kind of tough to get to. Alright, Goldorak, you got this, buddy. It is safe to open this, I guess. That way the CO2 could spill in, off gas polluted oxygen, you get some breathability. There we go. He could breathe now. And then the water spills is not bad. Alright, so we're avoiding the germs by just not digging out the tiles with germs on it. So 3, 3, 3, 3. That's probably the most optimal dig. What's this? Jungle biome, okay. Oh, the water is causing problems. We'll have to dig out a hole for the water, it looks like. Oh, and he's digging out abyssalite. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain. Good news is that he can breathe. Oh yeah, dude, 900 grams. That's breathable. Goldorak, you got it, buddy. All right, so they're running on the wheel. All right, now they're generating power. I was gonna say they weren't generating power before. All right, we don't actually need this. Stop running. We got to build out the stuff still. We have a second layer here I wanted so that we don't actually break the liquid lock. I'm willing to take damage here. It's fine. And then since this is available now, I'll also build this. We're going to need these tiles to kind of protect ourselves from meteors. Realistically, this is a makeshift setup because it's only really to get the scanning around this. And after we're done, we're just going to, you know, leave that alone. Alright, they're building all that. Alright, so I should be able to just do this then. Let's dig. We want the fossil, and we want the lead. I guess we could preemptively fill out the loader, and it doesn't really matter. Oh, ice fossil. What the hell? Okay. So, main site, ice, magma. Up here, next to the ice and space ice. That's funny. Dude, are they telling me that there's a chance? Are you telling me? But it dips down. You telling me it's a chance? It's up here? I doubt it, man. Alright, so when we get to here, let's go down 3, 2, and we go across that way. So that way the sand doesn't fall down on me while I'm digging. And then... Dude, yeah, it's looking like it's gonna be at the very bottom of the map. Oh, that so sucks. That is not gonna be the business. Construction 9, they're digging here casually, which doesn't really matter. And then... Yeah, we want them building instead of running on the wheel for now. That's a lot of fertilizer, actually. Slime biome. Man, we get nothing. Milligrams, grams, 300 grams. This is breathable. I guess it's just downtime for him. I can't believe I'm getting bottlenecked by not having the teleporter. Dude, that's such a bad bottleneck. Ah, man. I guess I could build the rocket right now. Alright, let's get started. Temperature-wise, I don't think it's gonna matter because we're in vacuum. And I guess on top of that, we'll just put cone. And then that's to make sure we could reach. Alright, that's gonna be the rocket. They'll have time to build this. Where is that? Where is this thing, man? Dude, never lucky. Sometimes you're never lucky, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it. So we're looking for a room that's exactly like this. Some of the telltale signs are going to be lab window. And then while the wall makes sense, we realistically are just looking for lab window. Because this is Biobot room, has a dry walls, but no lab window. And then it can't be, like, partially broken. Oh, this is cool steam vent room, dude. I see it. There's gonna be a cool steam vent here. This is a normal biome feature of jungle. You'll randomly have an open cool steam vent leaking out water. Yep, there's the water. There's the cool steam vent. God damn it, dude. That's a heat source. Classic shenanigans. Alright, 2 people digging. Cool steam vent. Goddamn. So the neutronium is here. That means it's very unlikely that's actually going to be something. Okay. Alright, we're going to climb up to see if there's a room up top. It's likely not going to be a room. Neutronium's right there. So that means from here, I'll likely want to dig down. Oxalite's always nice. Ooh, sand's going to fall down. Let's go this way. And then we go down this way. We'll have to go down this way. Iron. Dude, there's no buildings here. I don't think you could fit a teleporter in here. Dude, we have to go back down this way. God damn it. And then you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna be up here, watch. They're gonna debate me so hard. I'm gonna lose 10 cycles because of that. Oh man, I don't want to lose 10 cycles. So below everything is a Badlands, right? Should be a barren biome. They do like to put stuff down there. I'm kind of mad that they would though. Okay, looks like we got down and there's nothing. So we do have the cool steam vents. I don't want to leak out the water. Let's see what we got. It's always the last place you look. Dude, I need the luck this time, though. I need it, man. I need the luck on my side. Alright, digging. We have a printout. Sweetle, sure. We don't really need the dupes right now. Oh, we're not researching. Okay, so I might be able to save on power then if we're not researching. Conveyor loader. That's actually not something I'll ever use. Rocket port solids. We're not gonna shut off anything. I might use this. Oh no, natty gas. Your bet's bottom right. Oof. Either way, we gotta explore it all till we find it. Because I don't want to have to make steam just to get to the second planet. That would suck. Okay, so I think that means the play is we have to open this up so that we get the oxygen, and then so that we could have the water drain. And then we want to go out this way. We want to see what's in the area. No signs of any rooms. How is this side? Not built. They built these two, but not that one. We got to build those. This. He's done with digging almost, though. Yeah, the dudes on this side are mad stressed. Toilet issue. I think the dupes are in downtime right now. Tough times, boys. Not getting the RNG. Not getting the RNG we need. I will still play it out, though. I want to see what kind of run we could get. So we're still building the liquid pipelines, insulated tile inside. We built that and got it done. That's liquid CO2, not oil. Made a mess. Why? Why'd you pee yourself? Oh, no one cleaned the toilet, dude. Feels bad. Too stressed in a too legit colony? Saying ain't so. Yo, man, they're not telling me where the teleporter is, man. I'm kind of mad. I'm kind of stressed. Cthulhu, man, how are you doing? Welcome in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. A little bit of cold water right there. Didn't hurt nobody. Free water, though, right? Free water. Okay, Bo's doing that. Joshua is racing. Yeah, the breathability here is mad jank with the flashing water. We need to dig the right side, man. That's where the oxygen is. Hey, breathe. There we go. We're able to breathe, boys. Oh, okay, we gotta mine this as well. That way the water doesn't create a lock. There we go. Going down. This jungle biome is huge. This is such a big vein of phosphorite. Okay, so we'll likely won't merge the water. So we'll go out to the left. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's it. That's a lab window. We found it. Okay, it's right here. Straight down from everything. Okay, I know what I'll do then. Let's get everything here. Let's pop this. We will automatically want to do one thing. Double ladder up. We're gonna make a new ladder coming down. We're gonna go out to there. And then we're gonna try to ladder straight to this. Nothing's in the way, no geysers, and then it's gonna be a straight ladder. And then we'll move the gas crusher to the bottom. I think that makes sense. We know that's it. We're not gonna dig this. That's gonna be a waste of time. So we're just gonna work on the ladder because we know where it is. We'll want to go straight there if we can. Right, that's gonna be the play. And then another thing we will likely want to do is helpful setups like that. It's going to be a little bit tough to get done though. The Soul XL. Nice. Let's get ready with some of the tile construction. So that's going to be here. We don't need that pipe ever, right? No, we might. Not for the plastic, but for when I want to get water for the tear. I guess we could do that later. And then with that setup, I guess we will do insulated. Let's use igneous. Let's put that there, put that there. That should work out. Let's get our suits. No checkpoint. 3 should be good. We'll likely want to move the rocket control up top. Then we will probably want to put bins at the bottom. But that's going to be where the CO2 is. I think that's smart. And we're going to need rocket outputs. So power is usually here. Oxygen, that's the vents. And then we would... Oh... yeah, I guess that's fine. We would need one later. Gas output right here. And then gas intake right here. And then it should be like that. Or like that. And then power-wise, it's these and potentially that. Alright, we have 2 people getting mad on this side. Oh, look at Abductor. He's beating up the freaking hamster wheel. Popped eardrums. Is the gas really that bad here? I guess it's from all the water spilling all the time. The popped eardrums doesn't seem like it's legit though. Oh, it's probably one of these rooms because of the liquids. Okay, so water. Wait, they patched this. This wasn't patched? I guess this is broken again. So in the last patch in February, they added a destructive nerf. Dupes, when they randomly target tiles, if it's a natural tile, they will never be able to break it with the destructive stress reaction. It's just not possible. And the reasoning why is so that you don't have a dupe that doesn't have dig skill or something, like break a tile that requires dig skill. I guess it's to circumvent that. But I'm not gonna lie. They said they patched it so that that shouldn't happen anymore and they should never target anything that's invincible. So I don't know what happens. Looks like that thing be like it is. Trying our best. All good, man. All good. Alright, we gotta get this done. This is partially dug out. This is gonna be fun. All the water is gonna drain into. Okay, they're doing their thing. We need to work to this. Alright, that's priority. We could build both the ladders. Once this gets dug out, we'll have that. My bad, Ghost Matter. My bad, my bad. I thought so. I thought that's what you're supposed to do. I thought you had to stream it, dude. Don't you guys, like, go on the street, see something crazy happening, and just pull out your phone? That's kind of like how the world kind of works nowadays. Oh shit, the house is on fire. Yo, man, let me bust out my phone. It's time. You know what I'm saying? It's not even like we should call the fire department, make sure they're okay. Nah, man. We want to get this on TikTok real fast. Yo, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes, man. I just hate to see it. Alright, looks like the ice is melting from right here. We mined the side of the space ice and it's spilling and melting. Not really a big problem, though. Oh, we don't have coal up top. Welcome in, Leo. I see you over there. Yeah, we'll have to clean this up. Yeah, I think we just need more dupes now. Sadly, it's true. I know, man. It's so sad. Sucks that it is, man. Sucks that it is. Alright, we're gonna dig this out. The logic with this is that if we dig this out, we'll be able to reach all the ladders at the same time. And it should help us out. Okay, and then we're gonna be able to pull out the liquid here. Right, we don't have that connected yet, which is okay. We need to have that. No steel yet, but we should have lime. Alright, do 12. We'll get the fossil delivery soon. Let's do 1, 2, 3. We're gonna need to get some more lime source. Alright, dig this so that we could actually just start doing the other stuff. And then I need to get rid of the water too. I'll probably have to drain out the water to the right side. This makes a lot of sense. And then another thing we would want to do is also widen this path so that the gas flow is a lot healthier. Right? So the parts that we do pass, we want to do that. Hopefully that's going to help out a little bit for the digging capabilities. It's going to make it better. I just don't know if it speeds up the digging. It's going to be other people too, you know, multiple people doing the same jobs. So I'm not really too worried about that. Yo, dude. So much pea water from the ice. Get that repaired. Alright, this is ready. We have a guy to do the job too. Yeah, right now all we need them to do is work. It's a hard thing to ask for, man. Hey, man, can you guys get to work? Alright, let's move some people on the new schedule. Yeah, there's way too many people on that one, so... One, two, three, four, 5... Combustion are these guys. And then that's 7, 6. That's fine. Alright, we are gonna get more dupes, I think. We just have to. Alright, we need someone to run the wheel. And someone's gonna be able to do this. No meteor showers. Nice, we can start scanning. Good stuff. Polka! Thank you so much. PL Pola, or Polak, I'm sorry. Coming in with a 5 stream streak. How are you? Welcome in. Wait, we're okay to sleep? No, man. You guys shouldn't be able to sleep, but you know what? We'll give it to you guys. It might actually be faster in the long run to fix their living situations and not always stress. It can work more often. After we get the scans, we're done here. After we get the scanned, we're done here. Like, that's literally all we're doing. We just need to get scan space. Ship out a little bit of fossil, I guess. and then they should be good. All right, so we got that spill. We got to connect that. Hopefully we can dig that out, and then we're gonna do this dig pattern here. And then we're gonna dig that. Yeah. All right. Construction digging. And we gotta get to here to activate. And once we do that, we get some fossil. I guess this is also fossil right here. It's just not a lot. I guess I could just mine the fossil here as well. I think I will. I mean, it's right here, right? So I think we could mine this for 500. And how much does that give me? Oh, that gives me barely anything. Yeah, it's not worth it then. I think we're done tacking up. So we're going to turn this off to stop burning hydrogen. Everything seems fine on that side. A little bit of a power issue for that. Oh. How come this isn't being built? Oh, it's because it's low priority and they're doing other jobs. Okay. We just gotta wait for this. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't do allow, man. Oh, I did. Oh, just low priority. That's really all it is. So the living arrangement problem is that they're getting soggy feet and cold air, and that's enough to really just bop them. Goddamn. Like, I could try to mop up the waters. I just don't know if that actually helps. But if we get the scanning done, we could leave. Don't have to scan, and all we gotta do is move the stuff, and which should be okay. Hatch. A little bit of moppage. Oh, there we go. Digging, draining. Yeah, you see how we're able to dig other layers, work on the ladder there. We should be able to get more done this way. Now my researchers aren't going to be researching, so hopefully we'll be able to pick up some labor with that. I shouldn't have skipped the dupe, realistically. I really do want to take the dupes now, man. Who's my rancher? Hassan. Hassan is not working, man. He's not doing his ranch job. Oh, it's because we have stone hatches. And then there's no spot for stone hatches yet. That makes sense. Alright, still widening this. We still need a drain for the water, which is probably going to be on the right side, because it's going to wall up and then they're going to spill. So a little bit of breathability. Yeah, they have to climb all the way up with that. We're going to need to demolish all of this bad gas soon. Oxalite spiral, though. Only thing that's kind of nice. Can we drain some water into here? Nah, probably not. It probably doesn't help. Because this is going to get mined down anyway. So then the lip is going to get demolished. Doing other jobs like whaling. Hey, man, my bad. I should probably try that one day. Actually give them a living space to see if that actually helps the speed run. Because the thing is that this should wrap up in less than 200 cycles, right? So it's like if I spend 10 to 15 cycles to make a living arrangement for them, we do pick up that time, but it's like, is it worth the time? Alright, so in order to prevent the dupes from climbing up normally, because that's slower, we should dig these out. Yeah, and I do want to get these right here, so that the water could drain, and then we could start dealing with the bad gas. I think you think about how Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely. Chat left me behind and I'm all alone. Oh, you're back? Hey, welcome back. Let's go. Dude, I've been having some internet problems today, y'all. My internet crapped out on me when I was starting to start stream today. It looks like it just died again. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. Technically my fault. Technically my fault. But yo, man, we have an internet problem, man. I don't know what's happening outside. Welcome in, Upick. I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. All right, so we're gonna move this. We're gonna have to mine this out, and then we're gonna make a door crusher at the bottom to take care of all the bad gas. Another thing we're gonna want to do too is we're gonna move a vent down here because this helps out a lot. This actually helps out with the gas flow a lot. I want to open this gas crusher, and then we got to open up this side. So we'll do it up top first. Just a little hiccup. That was weird, man. My bit rate went to 0. I got scared. I'm good. How are you? We're doing all right. Getting into the Temporal speed run. I'm hoping to get into space very soon so that we could do some long distance scanning. It's likely we're going to go on the left side because we have 2 planets here. And I might just want to do here to here to start scanning. I'm probably just going to fly past, though, and scan elsewhere. But yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're trying to do the speed run. A lot of water is melting on top of us, so a couple of problems. But outside of that, I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing all right. I'm also thinking about potentially putting a door right here so that the water stops flooding. But yeah, we're doing all right. Upick, how are you? Gonna get some fossils so that we get steel, and then we could finally make a steel generator. With the steam generator, I'm sorry. So we know this is gonna be a steel pump. And then we haven't sent back the lead yet. We'll get that soon. This teleport... Oh, it's not active. That's what it is. Yeah, we're fine. So we do want to activate this ASAP. This is all bad gases, so it's super bad. It's not breathable at all, so we want to open this for some oxygen, and then we're going to move gas down here with the pipeline. Might be able to do something like this too. Let's get the front half down so then they don't have to go all the way up. They can just stand here for oxygen, and then we can do the second half. Alright, should be okay. How are we over here? They're running. The items can't get sent back yet. Otherwise, 1, 2, 3, 4. We still have 1 more ring to be able to scan. So we get these 3. That's nice. And then we'll be able to see if there's anything on the edge. That's actually a really good placement with the planner right there. So hopefully we'll get that in soon. Oh, this is almost done. Oh, man. Hey, give me my oxygen. Let's go. Give me my O2s. We'll be able to breathe down here. Let's go. Alright, that should mean this should be faster if I'm able to just start releasing O2 here. Because we'll be able to just breathe right here. And then that should push all the heavy gases back down. Because the hydrogen is moving up. And then that's potentially like messing around with some of the other gases along with the gas pressure. So this is going to help out. This is almost done. Oh man, activate. Come on y'all, we got to activate this. Dude, this is almost done, dude. 1 cycle. That was fast. And this was not breathable at all, man. Shout out to the dupes for working hard. Good stuff, good stuff. Wait a second. Did someone redeem a dupe earlier? I'm not actually sure. Did someone redeem a dupe earlier? That was Lord of Heaven, right? And he wanted to cook. I think I missed that because something else happened. Oh, man. I feel bad because they're not here, I don't think. Alright, let's give him the all-white outfit. Because he's the chef. There we go. Now, where is this guy? Hey, got the hat. Let's go. Full chef attire. I'm in. Nice. Now we're getting gas down here. Okay, good stuff. So now we'll mop this up. This shouldn't be too bad. Gases are messing with where the water actually is, which isn't a big deal. And then now that this is active, we get fossil and lead. Oh, let's go. So fossil lime forever. Eggshell lime as well. I could finally generate my steel, and then we'll finally be able to do this. So we want another 12 because we already have enough for this. We'll build that. This is gonna be a insulated gas line, right? So left, up, and then we go across. And then from here, we're gonna go with a regular gas pipe because we're in a vacuum and we don't really need that. I think from here it's gonna be just regular, so that we can build it a little bit faster. Now that we have lead, we're gonna need a conductive wiring right here. Alright, that's most of it. And then we're gonna wait for the AQ. We'll probably pull like a setup with the coal gens, or maybe we'll pick up the H2. Just because we're gonna have a lot of H2. We could use that for a power source. Maybe we use one H2, one coal line right here. And then we pull up a power line going all the way up. Okay, that's probably okay. Another thing I want to monitor on this side is lead. And then fossil, so that we know how much is not picked up, but already mined out from the bottom. And yeah, he's doing great. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these two. These. Okay, these are scanned, so I do need to get this row. No, it's here, and then we get this row. Okay, so we're gonna need that. Back at home. Alright, we're still building this. The line is in. This is insulated, as it should be. We're not gonna put water here, because this is gonna be an outhouse. Still need this. And then we're gonna put food, and then we'll put a storage bin at the bottom. Oh, this is the wrong type of rocket, I think. Yeah, kind of not what I'm looking for. I forgot about it. How wide is this? 4. Okay. I think we could adjust this. Actually, let's cancel that. We'll use this as a rover rocket. Yeah, and then I'll just build a second one. We know we will need a second one. And then this is likely going to be our first scanning rocket. So this one probably sends over the ice planet once we're ready. That means my other rocket is a little bit behind. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we don't have anything yet either. We don't have enough steel. So none of that's set up. And then we would have to probably spend, what, 50 cycles trying to find it? And another 20 cycles trying to open it? That actually doesn't seem that bad. I'm gonna be real. So from here, let's go down, go down, go down, go down. open this. All the sand's gonna collapse. And then once we're here, 3, 4, we're gonna try to mine as much of the fossil as we can. So let's do the top row first, and then that way it falls down. We dig out the bottom stuff. Oh, that's free iron. Refined iron. Oh, that's a volcano. Yep, that's a volcano. Minor volcano. Oof. Okay. Let's not mess with that. Sorry about the hiccup earlier, y'all. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. My internet just crapped out on me. Oh, and I'm missing a ladder here. Alright, fossil lead. Not allowed by schedule. So it's a sleep thing. Okay. So, yeah, this has not gotten hot in a while. Don't feel too bad about this. Another lashing out. Alright, we're mining that for the resource, that for the resource. And then we'll do this for the resource. Doesn't feel like there's any sporket worry. And then I do want the lead, a little bit right here. This oil biome is not that large. We're not getting that much resources from this. It's a little unfortunate. A little bit of mopping. I guess this doesn't matter anymore when we don't have to door crush this because we have oxygen. I think for now, that's going to be the case. Fossil and lead, no research. Yeah, from this point, we're just waiting for the dupes to kind of build this out. Yeah, and then we just need enough steel. Once we hit 1200, make the AQ. Waiting to build that line. The pipeline of water is almost ready. And then we're pumping out the steam. Yep, not too bad. So we need to make an actual scanning rocket. I'll probably need a second one. We'll probably have to wait for that. That's going to be a little bit later. We'll do one scanner, one rover, another scanner. The rover rocket's going to eventually be our Breach the Terror rocket that we use on the ice planet. Set up the rad bolt setup on that. 100k kcals, which is pretty healthy. Drop down to 7, 50%. Okay, so it's fine. He got mad again and need to beat up the generator. Feels bad. Come on, dupes. So the bottom is only for grabbing stuff. Otherwise, we want to build this. Oh, a little bit of a breathability thing. So we're not going to give them suits to build, even though it could be very beneficial. The problem with that is, I don't think it's worth it. I'll probably build another rocket platform here, to be honest, because I don't want to move it too far away from this. I'm thinking the 10 cycles you spent on suits, probably not worth it. Alright, so we want to build a new setup. So the one thing that's going to be different is going to be the inside. There we go. Alright. Right side rocket's a little bit more important. You have suits unlocked to 62. Yeah, we have some made already. We have 3 suits made. We have reed fiber. I want another dupe that builds. A building dupe. We'll take that. Layra, welcome to the colony. Hope you like building. We need that right now. Oh, another thing I could probably benefit from is fire pole. 100%. I could probably get a fire pole here as well. That's crazy, man. You gotta be fast. You gotta try to get everything as early as you can. Skip the other tech. That's gonna be for longevity. So you give up the future for the present. It's a bad gamble, though, not gonna lie. Because technically, that's not good for you. None of that can be that actually healthy. And then I should be able to climb down, climb up. Okay. And I probably want to get this to a 7 so that we could start doing the fossil. And then getting more lime for the... Oh, output pipe is full! Haha, that's gonna be... We have hot water waiting. I guess I could try to put it in a res. I wasn't looking to do that. That's not our future, right? They'll manage? Yep. So we're giving up longevity builds. I guess is a better way to put it. Builds that are for the future. Like building a freezer, deep freeze the food. That's only for if you actually care about playing long, right? Things like that. That's what I mean. Builds that would benefit us in the long term. None of those. We don't need none of those. No suits for now. Mining, grabbing fossil and lead. Ah, we got the second rocket being built. Good stuff. Okay, let's get rid of this. So this is fundamentally going to be a weird rocket. We're going to use Mafic Rock here because it's going to be the cheapest thing to do. We are going to do this decon. I want this in here. That means it has to be like that, though. Whoa, whoa, you're scalding? Alright, so since there's no solid transfer of heat, the ethanol is a little bit slower. It feels bad. We need the ethanol to heat up. Oh, okay, this is a play. This is a play because the oil goes under the ethanol, and if it spills out to here, all the ethanol pushes up and then fills out the second layer a little bit better. Which means it will touch this and cool it down. That's actually kind of nice. I wouldn't mind that. It's 2:06 a.m. Cyberdyne man staying up late. Yo man, if you gotta go to bed, all good, but yo man, make sure you okay with staying up. Because I don't know, man. Sleep that be kind of scary sometimes. Alright, so I wanted to get the gas resin here. So that means I do this. And then I have to manage all the stuff on this side. I likely don't care about rooms. Scalding. Yeah, it does get a little hot. Oh, the oil didn't spill out. Oh, no. That's what I was hoping for, the oil to spill out right here. Alright, they're fine. They don't have to dig anymore. Because they were digging down here. That's 80 degrees. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be doing a ladder set. Here. This is going to be an outhouse. And then I need... Specifically, I will need power. And then... I will possibly double jump. So... Gas output. Oh, I could do it here. So I could use the wall. Ooh. So that becomes there. Oh, that's smart. Yeah. So we use these two. We get 2 and 2. So we have power intake, gas intake. And then we could keep that one because we need a ladder. And then that means... I guess we could do this. That's gonna be food. And then we're gonna put 2 suit ports here. And then that's, yeah, the outhouse. So intake, output, power. Okay, so that means I want the gas. The intake being far kinda sucks. I just realized that. Because this should be insulated. And then here... should be how that connects, I guess. Yeah, it has to be like this. Ah, it's tough. Been playing Oni, and I really appreciate how much learning that I get. The community isn't spoiling everyone for me either. They're giving me small things I ask for and don't try to overburden me with information. So much in the game, I love trying, failing, and learning how it actually works. Thanks to you, 2LC, for really helping me to foster this kind of exploration and education in this wonderful game. Honestly, that's I think the best way to play the game. You know? So hey, shout out to you for giving it a chance. Because at the end of the day, man, as much as I try to convince people, it's really just you, man, that give it a shot. So hey, just happy things worked out. And I'm happy that I'm able to have more people play this game. I might not need that one. I'll need this one, though. So I see over there a lot of lore. Hopefully discover some new mechanics, some new builds. At the end of the day, hope you keep having fun. But yo, man, I gotta ask. Now that you know a little bit more about it, I'm not saying that you didn't know before, but now that you've been playing Oni for a little bit longer, know the game a little bit more in the sense of you understand it more, are you more excited for the DLC? or has that not changed? Because they're going to be adding in a new DLC this year, if you didn't know about that. So yeah, man, more to come. The universe is just expanding. And the good thing is that we'll be here for it. This is going to be a mad jank room. Another thing I will need here is that. Yeah, this is gonna be ultimate jank. And I won't be able to make a bin here. No, I would be, if I really wanted to. Because that's 3, right? So we get rid of the ladder. And then we put a solid tile there. I think that works. We were going to put toilet. Oh, you know what I don't have? Oh, shit. I don't have the rocket control station anywhere. Oh, no, bro. I needed that. All right. I don't think I could actually do that then. Dude, I need the plastic toilet. That's actually what would help me. So, secondary strat is airflow here, so we have that. I guess we could just move in regular stuff. We'll go with 1 suit line. Yeah, that has to be like that then. That means I end up with this outhouse right here. And I get 1 suit line right there. Yeah, they don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. that means that's a straightforward line as well. Okay. So the reason why we don't add a toilet is because if you don't have this built, the rocket control station, people are going to start going inside and peeing inside for no reason. I don't want that to happen yet because they're going to, you know, make it dirty. So no toilet. Toilets always last. I'm excited about the new DLC, but I don't know enough yet to know how excited I am. Hey, I see you over there. I feel you with that. Yeah, my first one was messing with stuff, and I'm just focusing on ranching and learning that part of the game. Next thing I will focus on is volcanoes. Dude, that's a big jump, dude. That's a big jump. Ranching the volcano, that's a big jump, man. Who needs rocket control station? Yo, man, I need a steering wheel drive. Feel like that sometimes. Currently, I'm trying to figure out where I get rad bolt from. I think I know, but I'm scared to kill my dupes. So for it, I'm gonna try something else. Hey, for sure. If you ever need help, though, Lathalore, I got you. Let me know. Should not need to kill off dupes in order to get rad bolt. No, they could happen accidentally. In the words of the great philosopher, they don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it. Alright, so this is still slowly absorbing heat, and we're still going to be moving out the items here. Alright, so they're just going to have to rebuild, and then they'll be fine. Still have food here, so I'm not too worried yet. I am going to make a new bin, though, for the pickled meal, so we can send it back over. Are you sure you need a tank there? You might be better off with unlimited gas storage. Building unlimited gas storage would be fine. It's just that it costs power. So I don't want to make it infinite gas storage. So the biggest thing I realized with this run is your biggest limitation is power. So yeah, this is how my experience is trumping your kind of like, wouldn't this be better? Kind of like Cat's Curiosity. Because I've done this run before, I know that you don't have enough power to actually keep both running. So by having it run, even though the engine generates power while it's moving, right? You're not going to be able to really utilize that in a perfect fashion to be able to power both things constantly. It effectively doesn't really work out the way you need it to. So make a treadmill. Then that means we're going to need more food, which means I'm going to need food preservation. Because once you add a treadmill, you run into the problem of you could stay outside forever. Right? And then instead of putting it inside the reservoir inside, we could put it in the gas cargo canister, which is 3,600 grams. This is the better option than infinite pressure because a pump is going to be 240 watts, whereas a rocket port, the gas output rocket port, I think it's 10 watts. 60 watts. So it's always going to be cheaper to use the cargo inside as well. So it's one of those things. You kind of have to think about what you want. Since I'm going for speed, this is going to be the better option for me. So it's more so that you can't use your conventional thinking. You have to understand this is specifically for the speed run, which is why we're making the decisions for what we're doing. But yeah, that's the main thing. You have to think a lot differently when it comes to that. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, cycle 64. We need to get this done. This wouldn't be bad at a 7. And I guess, yeah, 650. We're getting there. Lead. And then fossil. I just want to make sure if we're actually crushing and getting this. The coal going up is nice. This means that we'll have coal for the ice planet once we actually set that up. Made a mess. Come on, abductor. You were cleaning the toilet and then you peed your pants? See, you know what happened? He had the faucet running when he was cleaning the bathroom because he was trying to wash something down the drain. Not knowing that when the faucet's running, you're gonna just pee your pants magically. Watch out, boys. That's why when you're in the tub, you're butt naked. So if you accidentally pee your pants, you're already naked when you're taking a shower. Be like that sometimes, man. Alright, so we wall this up so that this doesn't spill cold water anymore. It's not that bad. And then lime. Oh, power issue. Oh, yeah, wait. I'm going to power this off the other side now. Because the rad bolt generator is off. So that means the hydrogen is not active. Okay, nice. Now the wheel runner will be only for the rock crusher. Don't correct me on this, but my thoughts are that I need the research to make a lead suit, but I can't research that without yellow research. I need rad bolts to get research. So my logic train, there's a way to get rad bolts without messing with the radiated material. I too like to play with radiation. Yes. So have fun, man. I'm just trying to not spoil anything. Not trying to sound rude. Right? That just came out a little rude because I was trying to not really share the thoughts. But I see what they're allowed to learn. Do you want me to tell you if you're right or wrong? No, right? I'm just gonna leave it kind of like... I mean, you know, something like that, I guess, maybe. You got this though, man. You got this. If you ever do need specific help though, like ask away. I'll be happy to. I see you. I see you. How come they never store materials here, man? This makes no sense. How come he's idle? Oh, he's wailing. He's just glitched out. Wait, this guy's wailing, but he's glitched, so he's just chilling on the ladder. Hey, there it is. Now he has to breathe. I think I saw someone using dead radiated dupes as a resource. That's a bug. That's a bug. That's not intended. I could break down what happened there. That's not a spoiler though. That's just confusing a couple of mechanics. So I want to explain this just because I don't think it's a spoiler. But the logic with that is there's a trait that your dupes will be emitting radiation. It's a randomly trait. You roll for it, and it's called glow stick. That's the name of the trait. So glow stick dupes is something you would randomly roll. Of course, I'm not gonna get one just to show it off, but it's a trait like this. And what it does is that you emit radiation from the dupe as a source at very low amounts. So that's actually really strong in the game because of what radiation does. But yeah, that's a glitch because that should turn off when the dupe dies. So it's not intended for that to happen. You know what I'm saying? So there's a couple of glitches in the game involving dead dupes where the game assumes they're still alive, although the game has them at 0 hit points. So effectively they're dead. Alright, I think we're gonna take auto. Auto is gonna need some skill points though. So we'll have him just do all around stuff. But yeah, that's not really radiation mechanic. I mean, it is, but it's not from anything in the game. It's just a trait that the dupe spawned with, and that's why there was like a little bit of a glitch happening there. I saw an image of a Cuddle Pip animation glitch the other day on the sub. That was pretty funny. Oh, dude, man, what happened? You gotta explain the glitch. Were they hugging something? I see you over there, little fractal kind. Dude, man, all my water is dripping because I don't want to freaking melt or move the water from there. So it just spills both ways. Feels bad. I'm just gonna let it spill. Mopping it just wastes time. My dudes might get a little stressed, but I'm not too worried about that. We do have toilets. We still gotta move the items. Alright, if my dupes aren't doing anything, we'll mop the floor. Because mopping the floor... Area complete? Area complete. Okay, so this is potentially temporal tear. That's potentially temporal tear. That's potentially temporal tear. So we immediately could double jump and scan these. That's probably not going to happen, though. So we don't need to go outside anymore. We're just going to mop stuff up. Because the soggy feet could be a reason why we're stressed out. Like, realistically. Right, walk on top. Mop, 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 mop. $65. So we just want to move out the items. Oh, he's eating the lead. Oh my god, kill this guy. He's eating the lead, dude. Take him out. Take him out, Cyberdyne. I can't believe he's eating the lead, dude. We needed that. Any more plug sucks come down here, man. We take him out. We gotta take him out. Alright, so this side, we should be good. How is the rocket? We're still at 850. Food low. Oh, yeah. I was supposed to do this, right? Are we done? Yeah, we are. Lock the door. All. Uncheck. Sweet. Now we're good. Alright, that's all the items. Everything is good now. So they're gonna have food on the other side again. We're gonna need steel. Alright, and then moving the fuel is not gonna be too bad. We have this set up. Alright, so it's just gonna be a power line that we need to figure out. So we know there's gonna be a line inside. It's the right side line, okay. So we do that. And then this likely pulls through. And we'll probably have it on the left side. That makes sense. Actually, we could move... No, I need the wall. Use this line. That makes a lot of sense. That saves me time. That's gonna be all my lead, though. Alright, so if they can build that, they will. And then we'll hope to try to get them enough metal from the other side. I do also want to charge suits. And then we're going to also have to use this line as an oxygen line. So this part, I want this to be insulated. For the reasoning that when we lift off, that's going to be heat. I don't want that on the oxygen. This is area complete, so we can actually decon this. This is no meteors. Nice. Yeah, so that's fine as well. Alright, dudes, we need y'all working. We need y'all working. The interior is looking nice, though. So we're gonna have one dupe driving, one dupe doing this. We'll hold 1,000 kilograms. And then this is intake output. So no power. Okay, that's the important thing. So we'll likely want this setup. I don't know about that. And then this is going to be the disconnected line. That's going to be for backup for when I need steam. Let's also ground this and put the outhouse in. All right, and then once this gets built, we'll have oxygen outside of the vents. And then we'll need the O2 line from the outside. Okay, so this means this is actually kind of important. Because if I don't have this built, I could preemptively charge the suits. right? Adding the gas inside so that once this is ready, we could just leave. That'll probably be the plan. 3 kilograms. This has everything it needs. It just needs a work job. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, is this low pressure? No, it's just lines are backed up. Okay. Everything is going great so far. Once this runs out of water, we have a secondary line because we could actually add that in right now. We just don't want it actually on the line. Power-wise, 840. I guess we could unplug these pumps to turn on this pump plus this desalinator. Oh, that's still a little bit expensive. Yeah, I'd have to... Yeah, that's actually not good enough. I would have to bop... Oh, this is gone now. And it's still A40. Oh, that's garbage. 1, 2, sieve. 3, I guess. Bop 2. Oh, this is already on. I see. So if I do bop these, I get that on, and that's fine. Okay, we can live with that. I guess this sieve wouldn't be on as well. Should be okay. So we're trying to mop so that they don't get soggy feet. And then if they don't get soggy feet, it should be a little bit nice for them. That's what I'm trying to accomplish right now by mopping. And then if that's okay, I might actually want to mop this up, add ladders right here so they don't walk on the water. And it should reduce their stress. Once the fossil and lead is taken home, though, I think we just leave. That's the thing about that. Once we get the resources, we're out of there. Oh, I can't reach that side. Oh, I just realized that. Okay, let's get rid of this. And we're gonna have to build out ladders right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want to be here. 1, 2. Oh, that's fine. We just need 2 ladders in the middle. That's not too bad. Let's go, dupes. Let's go, let's go. Got any dupes open? Big Onion, man. I see you over there. Yes, we do. We got a handful of dupes. Let me get a suit in here as well. Alright, so dupe list. We have Otto, Layra, Joshua, Ari, Camille, Nisbet, Hassan. We got some dupes, man. Let me know. Guys, stay hydrated, man. That's one of the things I'm having problems with, man. I feel like when I'm streaming, I never drink water, and it's so bad for me. Who would you like to claim? Big Onion, let me know. Who would you like to claim? Let me know if there's a preference. Otto, Layron, Josh, Ari, Camille, and Nisbet. Let me know, yo. Let me know. Alright, we're not gonna mob at home over here. Doctor's still mad. Call it Dom. Alright, Ari, welcome in. Dom is in. Not a balloon artist, feels bad. Okay. Gonna give him the denim shirt. Oh, you actually see the sleeve part. Give him the green gloves. Green shoes. The black pants looks fine, actually. I'm not gonna mad. Not even mad. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. Welcome in, Dom. Looking pretty nice with the decent clothing. Alright, still being built. There we go. It's getting ready, boys. Almost ready. This is priority 9 still. Just waiting for the dupes to get in. Am in, yes. Welcome in, welcome in. I probably don't need that connected yet. And then that line pulled backward, which makes sense. Oh, I could have just went under. That was probably smarter, I think. That's fine. We're already committed to that. Alright, so our first 2 regions are open. Maybe I should have just went over here just with the rocket, just to scan. Nah, we should do it on the rockets inside, yeah. Banshee Whale. Dude, even if we want to do this, it doesn't feel like the dupes want to do it. Alright, so let's do construction. Cleaning. Hopefully that helps them out. I think mopping may be too low of a priority. Yeah, I'm moving that up. You know what we should also do? Move this to 5. Move that to 5 for now. There's no lead on this side, but like I need to get the oxygen charged either way. We have a lot of fossil as well. We should probably stop doing fossil deliveries and just do lead. Because that's actually what we need right now. It's really just lead. We should have enough steel soon. This guy is getting bopped. 1150. Dude, we're almost there. Actually almost there, man. And then this is still at 5. Okay. Oh, man. I was hoping to launch a rocket before 75. I don't know if that will happen anymore. We have 7 cycles to pull this off. Oh, man. They're just cranking out those, Oh, I don't have the ladder here that's necessary. How did I build this? I shouldn't have been able to reach. Yeah, I shouldn't have been able to reach that. How did I build that? That's weird. I needed this ladder. Wait, what? How are you standing on this? Oh, I had a ladder there already. Oh, I'm not smart. Oh, yeah, I have a ladder there. Oh, I just didn't see it. So I just built the extra ladder for no reason. Oof. Am I low on igneous? How come this is not being built? How did that sandstone ladder get built first? Man, that's weird. Inside's good. We can do both of these. Down to... We'll do 20 kilograms here. The pipeline should be proper. And it's built nice. Alright, let's get the charge, yeah. Give me some oxygen. Alright, so now we should have construction. We need all this done. We need the lead. And then steel's at 1150 still. So close. Oh, what? Oh, I don't have the lime. Come on, man. Give me my lime. Man, we're lacking the workers here. Oh, the ladders got built and we mopped it up. Let's go. Stress is going down to 85%. All right, the last thing to do is mop this floor. and laddering this. So cleaning and then construction. We just got an achievement. Probably doesn't really matter. Okay, so no research. Moving out all the lead I think that we're getting into the wires. 1250. Okay. That's gonna be like that. Green signal if it's below 16 degrees. And then the water comes out. Okay, so we're gonna need the water for toilets. We'll set that up. Now, while we don't actually need this, because we're gonna use outhouses, I will actually build out the pipeline because I will probably need to fill up one of these reses, or one of these spacefarers with a water reservoir so that we can actually have it set up. Alright, so we're getting oxygen into here, prioritizing this one, so we have some breathability, storage for the suit. Now that this is ready, we're gonna do the enclosed telly. And then I'm going to do a meme strat where I build extra wires here and an extra tile right here. And the logic for that is because I am going to use this as a mineral source and metal source, so I could cut wires and stuff on the fly. Right? Just because. That should be okay. The wires are getting built. As long as we're not making metal, I guess. Copper, 755, iron, 180. Let's make another 25 things of iron, because we have enough steel. Oh, another dupe. Let's go. Operating builder with dig skill. Okay. And then Layra was... Was it Layra that was ranching? We had a rancher that just joined. Oh, it's Otto. Yeah. So Otto needs a skill. Yeah, he doesn't have it. It's gonna take some time. Okay, this side. Still gotta send back the lead. 65 degrees, 74, 84. So yeah, all the hot stuff is right here. I really just need to put all the oil on this layer, and we would have a good time. If these freaking slicksters pooped out more oil, we would have had a good time. But they don't. It feels bad. Alright, mopped it up. Now he's trying to fight the water. Let's go. Abductor really is trying. So none of this is going to fall on me. So we need the space to be able to walk across anyways, right? Ooh, Cyberdyne. Doing the digs. He's helping out. So this means they get into water, so they're going to have sopping wet, soggy feet. Alright, hopefully they'll build out the ladders and their stress never goes up again. Oh. Oh, that's going to be water right here. Alright, let's dig that. I think I have to dig all three. Yeah, the water didn't even fall down. This drop of water, man. It's causing problems, dude. And there we go. Alright, so the water that we'll run into is at the bottom. So we won't be constantly sopping wet. Alright, hopefully that helps us out. Still waiting for lead on that side. Those pipes are okay. Alright, so this is built, right? Let's seal that up. Hopefully a dupe doesn't seal himself in there. Oops. Don't walk inside, please. That's going to be a bad time if you guys do. So there's nothing in here, right? Water adds in. That's here. Or here. And then the loop is in. And then that's it. Okay, so now we just need water. To help this out, we're going to use a double output. This kind of works because of how output pipes are weird. But this should be okay. Yeah, so we wanted hot water, which is why that's beneficial to us. So we're gonna go out backwards because we have more space the other way. We also have a lot of gas pressure, right? 210 kilograms. I'm not too worried about that. So we're gonna send the hot water up so that it could actually be used. There's no power yet, so we're just adding water into a loop. Realistically. Oh! I'm also adding water inside. I can't do that yet. No, it's gonna drip and spill. Alright, please finish this, man. We gotta get these tiles in. Alright, so we have space, right? That's all I really need, dump space. And then we'll get our first amounts of steam. Oh man, we're gonna be ready. So nothing in here. This is not filled up yet, a little bit disappointing. This is grounded, so it's not doing this, and it has dirt. Oh, there's no power for charging the suit. That's actually a problem, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. That's actually a problem. And then another thing I should do, I didn't even realize. I should do it here too. So we need to mine. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll want to mine these. And then we want that. Alright, so that should be okay. Digging, this is going to be priority. And then in terms of construction, it's be higher than the liquid pipe. Okay, so this is good now. Let's add water. So it's going to be about 10 kilograms each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, we're good. About 20 drops. So heating that up shouldn't take too long. We also understand this can't be on at the same time. And then we need the meta refinery off. Output pipe is full. Yeah, makes sense. Let's dump it both sides again. 69, nice. Cycle 69. And it's gone. Alright, so we want that. Before I could run the top, I need the bottom off. I guess we could try to make a new area and use that same power set. I guess we could mine this and try to create a new generator setup right here. Nice. Nice, nice. They're working on that. It's not 69 anymore. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Alright, so we're gonna cut the line off of this, just so that we could temporarily set up steam on this side. So we're just gonna be looping the water until it gets cold. The heat is translated to the water. And looks like the coal gens don't have coal. Feels bad. Alright, now they have coal. Alright, let's get this built. I'm gonna make a second set of generators here, just in case. It feels like we should have it. Alright, build that out so we could run both at the same time. And then this was supposed to be pea water to fill this up, but then I don't need to do that anymore. We just leave it there. Alright, look at the steam. We need to heat it up. No, this is the Temporal Tear speedrun. So we're trying to get to the Temporal Tear as fast as we can. Different run, Sketchy Player. This is a new run. Is it you? Oh, it's you. Looks like they're still getting stressed out just by going to the bottom of the map. I think we'll send back Abductor. The logic is that this is gonna have to cool down anyways, and then I'd rather have Abductor back at home because he's only here to do the scanning. Since we don't need to scan anymore, he doesn't need to be here. Alright, send Abductor back home. Banshee Whale. Alright. That's good. So is there anything I might actually want to beat the game? Rad Bolt Joint Plate might be the one thing I might want. Outside of that, I don't think there is anything very specific that I would need. Robo Miner, Germs doesn't really matter. I want to say we're good on tech. Yeah, we should be okay to leave that alone. Alright, so we got hot steam. Let's go. Okay, so let's cut the power here. Because the steam temperature is great. 145. And then as a result, I could plug in the bottom again. Due to the fact that the aqua tuner is not on, and that's the only thing that's heavy. And then we'll turn on the pump. Alright, let's cut this line. We want to do this rocket. And then if we go inside, yeah, this is getting filled up. Not bad. Alright, this is pressurized now. Oh, this is going inside. I actually don't need that. Oh, 322 is here. Oof. That's tough. That could have been 322 inside here, that's why. Feels bad. Have an idea for another challenge? Sure. What's the challenge? What's the end condition of the speedrun? Triggering the end cutscene for the Great Escape. My last run that was a Great Escape, Temporal speedrun, we did it on cycle 199. So it was on cycle 199 when the cutscene occurred. So I want to beat that time of cycle 199. So that's what we're trying to do. We're chat banned certain mechanics. Oh, this is... Oh, we have to warm up the pipes. That's why. Yeah, it's fine. That is a mechanic. I do have to warm up the pipes. Okay. So let me bop these. And then we'll just repair these. So the cold damage is that the gas pipe resets to 45 when you build it. So steam under 100 becomes water, and that's bad. So while it's moving, it's heating up the pipes, but it's coming at the cost of the steam temperature. So that's the thing about that. Cleaning duties. Here we go. Let's get these at 9, because we need the repairs happening. And win based on how you progress. What does that mean, though? Win based on how you progress. Because the problem with that is that who qualifies for telling me what gets banned? Because that's the biggest thing. It can't be all of chat. Because you'll start getting bad actors. Oh, he was breathing inside. Okay. Aw, come on. Dude, my Steam's dying, man. That's very time consuming. Anytime... Like... Dude, that's time consuming. You can pick your own judges. At that point, though, it's not chat then, right? It's just certain people. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to replace this with insulated pipe. I thought I could save some time with that being regular pipelines. Looks like it's not working well. I mean, I don't mind picking my own judges for stuff like that. I think that's fine. Alright, so we need to fly so that we could get power. And then we want to re-land. Right, so it's about 150, and it's 10 tiles, so it's 15 kilograms per tile. So I should be okay for this. 9 kilograms inside. So I mean, this should be okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Add a little bit more. We'll cut that line. Alright, so we're gonna want to do this. And then we're gonna actually build that out. That pipeline is okay. Duties, we're gonna want to do that ASAP. Okay, and then do I have a rocket pilot? I have no pilots, no way. Is it Geek? It is Geek. Oh man. Geek's gonna have a bad time. Alright, so we need to fly right outside. We need to have this no meteor showers. We gotta have this pickled meal. And then no crew yet inside. We know where we're launching. We have enough for 4 tiles of movement. Okay. And then we want to build out that fuel line. This is in now, so I could actually pause this. Alright, cut that so it's a separated line. Let's up the priorities of the cold gens so that they always have it. Oh, and this is not set up. 95, 55. And then this could just be on. The only thing is not having reservoir space. Alright, we gotta build this out. We gotta get the food inside. Somehow priority 9 is the number 9 item. Alright. Overheated. Yep, that was gonna happen. And we're just gonna have to leave like that. Just gonna have to take the L. I should have deconned it, I guess. If they want, they could do that. Stress has gone down 73, so... Oh. That didn't get mocked. And that's... I mean, he's still going into the water, right? Overheated. We'll take care of that. We'll take care of that. We'll take care of that. No research is okay. Steam is at 100. We need it hotter. And I guess I don't need the food. I feel kind of sad, though, that we don't get food up here. I wouldn't mind plastic ladders, because they're faster. Man, I would love, like... I mean, I guess it doesn't make sense to have a faster ladder that's not plastic. But like an alternative to the plastic ladder that's not transit tube, because that's still made out of plastic. Maybe we have the... Ooh. A reverse gravity fire pole, dude. That'd be tight. Dude, you know what they actually need to have? That fits Clay's kind of like style. You guys ever play the crane game? Pick out the plushie. You guys know what I'm talking about? Actually, I will just launch. Imagine you could have a crane and you set it at a spot, and then if a dupe walks underneath to the base, the crane plops down and picks them up really fast. But it's only one at a time. Oh, they're getting cooked. Alright, it should be fine. So what we're going to be doing inside is... Yeah, you chillin'. So realistically, all we're doing is charging the rockets. Alright, so we're just going to go like that. So now we get charge. So now we get the suit with oxygen. And then we start doing the telescoping. 1, 2, 3. I actually could scan these 2 tiles. That's actually kind of funny. And then realistically, we'll charge the suit and whatnot, so this is okay. I might want to get rid of the CO2 though, so I might want to give them the suits. Just so that I don't have to worry about the oxygen levels. Geek, wear the suit once you're ready. So we're still charging the locker. Right? So it's still taking the oxygen and using the power, which is fine. Let's get some more help. Ooh, lime. How am I gonna say no? That's actually what I've been asking for, man. It just takes us a while to get. Alright, the dupes just need to work on this. Insulated pipes, man. Alright, scanning. So let's think about the first location. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like the straight out. We get to see what this is. And then we get to scan a large circle. And then we probably go this way and then that way. That'll probably be the setup. Looks like you need more workforce since you're good on food to speed up. Yeah, man. I'm thinking we're going to want to get as many dupes as we can to speed this up. We should be okay with dupes dying. Oh, shit! This is 244 degrees steam? This is too hot, dude. I almost let it go to 275, dude. That's way too hot. Alright, so the waters is a split line, so that's fine. I actually think I start doing this. We just feed the spawn, and we have all the hot water go up. I don't mind that, to be honest. So all the hot water goes out the other way. I'll probably input it into the bottom too. Rocket's not full. Nope, we're just moving one tile. And the reason why we're doing that... Are you not allowed to do this? Oh, you scanned it already? And because you scanned it, you can't keep scanning? Dude, Geek's too good. Alright, so this is charged. Let's land the rocket. Alright, so the whole reasoning for this... Dude, how'd you get inside? We're still driving. Dude. What the hell is this? Someone teleported inside the rocket, dude. It didn't even land yet. Hey, that's illegal, dude. Layra, how'd you get into the rocket? Yo, man, what the heck? You're about to just walk out from there, huh? You just spawned where the rocket should be. That's jank, man. Alright, we just gotta redo this. Let's get a new suit. The rocket should be charged. The rocket battery is almost full. Alright, it's a little bit hot, but they should be okay. Let's unequip the suit. Since we're outside, the CO2 gets destroyed. And then most likely they'll just pick that up. Alright, so from here, we need to finish the insulated. I should actually be hot enough that this doesn't matter. And what I mean when I say that is that it should be hot enough that it doesn't lose 100 degrees worth of heat. just by hovering over a couple tiles like that. Mega jump, yo man, this guy got he never skips leg day, man. Never skip the leg day. I mean, it's not too bad, we have enough heat here. I'll still want to replace that though. And we're gonna try to get to 150. Alright, interior, let's bop this to a 25 to get a little bit more food. It's never a bad thing to get more food. We're adding in more oxygen too to increase the amount of gas in the reservoir. The more gas we have inside, the better. And then this is at 60. This is a nice line. Okay. So from here, I want to do this. And the reasoning why is because I need suit charging docks. We're not going to be putting actual suits here. And this is going to be cold, so I'm going to use lead. We'll put 5. That's probably safe. And then the logic's going to be... We'll feed into the suits. Oh, this is on this line. That's funny. I could probably do that. Let's get rid of these two and just do the 3 then. And then this is not going to be on. So 600 watts plus 360, 960. Yeah, totally fine. This guy's still stressed. I'm sorry, man. Looks like we can't save you. Cold air, full bladder, popped eardrums. So when it comes down to it, that's the reasoning why. The air is cold, so they're mad. And then their eardrums are popped. We don't actually have the overlay for pressure. I just realized that. There's no overlay for gas pressure. There's breathability, but it's technically a totally different thing, right? It feels like there's actually... I don't know where the popped eardrum tile actually exists at. That's the problem. Oh, it's right here. 3,000. Oh. Ain't that gonna be a problem? Yeah, we're only sending back lead. Looks like we have lime, and it's not a problem anymore. Yeah, 200. So we're probably only gonna need lead. I want to say building a bin and putting that on lead might be better. Not sure, though. What happens with popped eardrums? Just a stress. It's really all it is stress. So popped eardrums happen when the gas pressure of a single tile where the dupes walk through is above 3,000. I think it's 3,500. It might be 3,750, but it's around that range where anything above that gives your dupes popped eardrums. And popped eardrums is just pain. It's not like the dupes take damage. It's more so that it's the dupes are stressed out from the pain. Alright, so that should be enough steam in the pipes. Oh, I don't have an overflow set. I need that. Otherwise, my pipes are going to need repair again. Yep. Alright, good news is that this is 200 degrees. I'll be able to have it come out this way, most likely. And then now that we're done, and we got the suit inside, toilets are good. Yeah, and we're getting in some more food. Alright, so 4. Oh, we're going to go 3. Right? And then scan as long as we can, and then we'll push up 2 more for 5. And then we'll scan some more, and then we'll drive all the way back 5. Yeah. It's like going down in altitude. Yes, that's exactly what that is too. Popped eardrums. You get that on the plane a lot. That is exactly what that is. Not even like it's similar. No, that's exactly what that is. The same thing the dupes are going through in the popped eardrums. But yeah, has to do with the altitude pressure. Alright, so we're ready. So, crew change, liftoff. We have the suit inside, so I'm not too worried. They're going to have to keep wearing the suit, though, downside. And then we're gonna have to empty this out. We'll cut this so we could release the gas. Now, that's not a lot. That's the problem. There's not a lot of water, so we'll probably have to do this. So, yeah, this is a dump. So I guess we'll do that, do this, so that it's a double spread. Since this is running, I'll allow that. I have to go on through that, and it's very painful. Yeah, that's what the dupes are going through right now, man. It's tough. Is that a suit? Yep. I unequipped that while my dupe got out of the rocket. So that is a suit on the ground. It's fine. We have extra suits inside. Alright, so now that this is here, I wanted to do this. Alright, so now we're feeding oxygen to these lockers, and then we'll be able to put suits here. So then my suits are going to be filled with oxygen, and we could help that out. Back down to here. Let's get some more. Let's get 3 more. We know we'll need it. Let's go back to here. Let's do another 25 of copper. Alright, this is going to be the rover rocket. So above this, we'll set that up. Steel rover. And then this is going to be steel trailblazer. And once we're ready, we're going to need at least another 10 steel. Alright, we'll have water. It's just a matter of getting enough... Oh! I guess we could just outline that. And then from there, we should be good. And then this is just not on, and we'll turn it back on. Alright. Steam is low temp. So now we're just going to be looping the waters that we got to try to generate steam. Alright, once this is done, we're probably going to need that ladder. We're going to want to build another rocket platform. But we're going to want to wait. Actually, I should just do it now, right? So it's going to be copper that I should actually try to focus on. Bring this down to 1, bring this up to 50. People will have to use this. So all the water for the spam and for the upside aqua tuner up here should be fine. Not too worried, not too worried. Now, we do have a decent amount of water here. I might put the second res soon. Thinking about it. And I also need to cut the line for now. Construction's still being worked on. And then we'll need steel for the rovers inside. I guess we still could work on this. We could climb up, that's not a big deal. We could add oxygen into here right now, so why not? Alright, so the dupes are able to breathe inside. This should be connected, and it's just power that we don't have, which is okay. So this is going to be the rover rocket. I should, even if it's a small one, get a telescope in here. Because then I'd be able to use the suit exploit. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Just in case, I'll have the fridge able to be connected. And we're not going to have plastic, so we're going to have to get a proper outhouse. So, grounded outhouse. Alright, how long is that going to take? So we're going to here, right? Because we're generating power as we're driving. So that once we need power after we scan everything forward, we move 2 tiles to scan 2 tiles more, but then we charge the rocket while doing that. So that's kind of like a win-win. While this is working, I guess I need to level up my copper. Let's lower the amount of suits we make. And we had no copper inside. Yeah, no contents. Alright, we just gotta wait it then, a little bit. 122. Ideally, I want to be around 169. That's a great temperature, to be honest. Have this be done. $125. Okay. So I really need to get another rocket platform. I mean, let's just make it out of lead. I feel like I should save it. And then I shouldn't use the iron because that's going to become steel. And I need to wait for the copper. How's the homie on this side? Oh, he's constantly trying to store materials. Oh, your carrying capacity is weak sauce. That's gonna help out so much. And is there anything we could actually make better for you? So the only thing is low morale, 5% per cycle. Okay. Is there any plants anywhere? Ooh, I see it. Okay, so it's here. And then here. And then technically here. Park sign. Alright, so we're gonna make a nature reserve. So when he walks through here, he gets a morale bonus. Hopefully that balances it for him. And then we have the plants right there, right? So the plants have to be active, but they don't have to be decor plants. They just have to be plants. Oh, and I can't reach that. Let's do this. So then the rooms are connected now. And then I need to also separate this room from the other rooms. So when I build this, I need a tile count. 83, perfect. And then now we just need the park sign. We're probably gonna pick up the igneous from down here. And realistically, I would want to open the doors. Oh, toggling is the higher priority than building. That's fine. And then this should give us nature reserve, which should give us high morale. High morale, minus 20%. All right, that actually should... Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It was very minimal ethanol shenanigans, but it worked. We're able to cool down the area almost immediately. But yeah, the ethanol hasn't really boiled. It was very scarce, the boiling, I will say that. Looks like he's on downtime. Oh, that's a breathability thing. Oh, that's really bad if that's a breathability thing. That actually means I benefit from opening these. Because this allows the heavy gas layer to be wider than it is tall, which means I get more breathability. Which is actually pretty good for me, to be honest. I might even... No, I was thinking about breaking through here. But yeah, we gotta get the lead. Alright, so that's gonna be the only thing we need on that side. 165, decent. Nothing there. This is more or less built. And we almost have our copper, come on. Yo, man. The coal gens need to be on. What are we doing? We need the coal gens to be on. Oh, and then this is low priority as well. So someone's always cooking. We moved away some of the pickled meals. Oh, some of my dupes are able to eat the other food when they shouldn't be. Dubstep though, how are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Yeah, this res is starting to get full. Almost done. Still steam. Hasn't broken yet. Alright, a little bit of steel. Did we get it? Come on, man. Refining copper. That's exactly what we need. Trying out games. Artifact Seeker and Death Must Die Part 2. Oh, I see you over there. Those sound like indie games. At the same time, though, I've heard of Death Must Die. I didn't know there was a sequel already. I haven't seen the game, I've just heard of the game. Bullet Hell, mostly. What about Enter the Gungeon? If you're into the bullet hell stuff. Alright, let's bop this. No more loop in the water. That means all the water has to go to the right. I guess that's fine. Alright, so... there it is. And we're gonna need a lot of things. Yeah, that should be where it is. Alright, so the stuff up top is going to be the new rocket we're gonna want to make, because we're gonna need multiple rockets. Tidying. Let's take a tidier. So that's the new guy. Tidying, storing supply. Wait, are you the new guy? Yeah, new guy. The gungeon was fun, but limited because you don't have enough room to move, so I went to more open stuff like Vampire Survivors and other similar bullet hell games. Oh, you're on that Vampire Survivor. I see you over there, man. Those are fun, but I feel that those games can go from very fun to very frustrating in a blink of an eye. Because I feel like at some point, it just gets more difficult and there's no actual added fun to the game. Airplane mode, yo man. Dupes turn on airplane mode for the rockets. Dude, I used to play almost religiously. What's that game called? Is it called Geometry Dash? You're a square, and every time you tap your phone screen, the square jumps. And then there's always music playing on the background. Oh, dude, you're breathing here, and you're taking damage as a result. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're actually gonna die. Oh, don't die, dude. Get into the ethanol. Oh, Cyberdyne, you're gonna die. Oh my god, he's alive. No, no, no. You're gonna die. Don't move that. What are you doing? That's how you die. You gotta move up this way. Oh, Cyberdyne. Alright, he's gonna need a buddy. Okay, who has no morale requirement? Joshua. Probably not you. Let's take... Who's the new dupe? May? Yeah, we'll take May. Alright, man, we need you to save the guy. He might need some help. Yeah, Cyberdyne might be dead. He would need exactly both of these oxygen bubbles to merge and be within range. Oh no, dude. Wait, it moved away. Come on, we need that bubble. 15 grams is not enough to be breathable. Oh my god. Let's go to here. I might be able to breathe this. Right here, right here. Oh, and it moved back. Come on. No! No! God damn it. All I wanted was lead. Oh my god. Is Cyberdyne here? Dude, and the bubble worked against me, man. It went back to the ladder when I tried to walk up to it to breathe. Oh my god. Rip Cyberdyne, dude. He's dead. Oh, what a way to go. He bought the dupe, like, today, too. Dude, feels bad. We gotta keep moving for the scan. I gave them inopportune setups, man. It's my fault. It's always my fault, though. I gotta be better. I gotta be better, boys. Feels bad. Condolences to the friends and family. I know, right? All that for a little bit of lead. It wasn't worth it. So store some pea water in reservoirs, deconstruct them, and bring bottles down there. So I have polluted oxygen bottles here. The only reason why he died was because he was trying to breathe the polluted oxygen in here. And this is 85 degrees. Right? So because of that, he died because he got too hurt. So Cyberdyne got low enough of a hit point setup to get severe wounds, and that's a movement speed penalty. That's the only reason why he died. Otherwise, they were okay. They didn't have any problems with that. It's just that the polluted oxygen here was further than the polluted oxygen there. So as a result, he moved to the hot area, got himself bodied, and then he couldn't make it out in time. So the reasoning why I didn't allow him to stay here was because he would have just passed out. He would have just passed out, and we couldn't have saved him, and he would have just suffocated there, because he would have been sleeping in oil. So, yeah. I thought we could potentially try to get lucky and try to capture the polluted oxygen bubble, but the bubble went against us. And the only reason why he climbed up here was because, well, he was trying to breathe. So here's the thing. Do we try to grab the lead right here still? Or is it like, we know it's bad, we should not do that anymore? Dude, Cyberdyne was one of my only dupes that had digging skill. He was the only guy with digging skill. Dude, he was the only guy that could bury people, dude. He was the only guy with digging skill. I don't know what to tell you, Jack Bull. Ah, man, that was a loss. Dude, what do you do when the Undertaker is the first guy to die? Like, what happens? Like, that's not supposed to happen. But it did. Yo, man, this ain't RimWorld, man. I don't know about that. So this is not done. I'm kind of impressed that's not done. How come we're not getting oxygen? Oh, it looks connected, but it's not. God damn it. There we go. I was like, how come this is not getting any O2? I take 800 kilograms more of lead than dip. Alright, we're gonna actually deal with it the proper way. So what I should have done was this. If we push this up, we'll have the ethanol cooling set up again. Oh no, it doesn't actually work. Unless ethanol goes up this way. So I would effectively have to dig out the abyssalite, but then my dupe doesn't have digging skill. That's so unfortunate. being like that sometimes. Alright, so since this is here, let's start building our new rockets. There we go. Let's get it done. Dude, man, he did it to himself. He did it to himself, man. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I still want the lead, though. That's the problem. I still want the lead. Ah, feels bad. Feels bad. That was a bad time indeed. But yeah, the chlorine right here, kind of a problem. Ah, man. That's so hard to deal with. Like, I would have to effectively pressurize the polluted oxygen. And, like, that's not gonna happen. Oh, you're a supplier first, before anything else. Damn! Look at the debuffs on this. Morning, yucky lungs, sore back, sopping wet, major eye, low oxygen. Man, those are some debuffs, man. Goddamn. Alright, dupes there. Alright, let's see that. I want that to be a planet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's far enough to be the ice planet. Oh, and it is! Dude, let's go! Let's go! Okay. So that's gonna be this rocket. Alright. We need to get ready to breach the tear. That's actually amazing. Okay, so we do that. CO2, but we have a glitch. So we deal with that. We do those bins. I guess we move one at the bottom because it's better. And then that's going to be food. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yo, man. Feels bad. Feels bad. Mining minor accident reminds me of an Aussie I knew from a gaming called Moonshine. He was playing Raid Shadow Legends at work while being a miner. Wow. That's a Darwin Award, man. That's a Darwin Award. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Alright, so we got to do the same setup. We're gonna use this. We can't get rid of lead. 5. We want a res here. We still, at this point, we're looking for the tear, right? Okay, yeah. So I know what it is I probably want to do. So we want to move that. I know that this is going to be airflow right here. Because I know that fits. And then we get rid of that for this. And then we wait. Okay, this is going to be for now. Toilet problem? No way. Yeah, they're cleaning the toilets. We should be good. Okay. We shouldn't need to mop anymore. It's not gonna help us. Okay, and I do need to get everything up here built, man. Like, goddamn. Need to make sure no one here is getting hurt. I hear Mamba snoring. I see you, baby. Oh, storing is just so high priority that he's not able to work. Okay. I mean, that's kind of good, I guess. That's kind of good. Kind of sucks that he has problems with that, though. Oh, is it finally spilling? It's still not enough, huh? Okay. Oh, popped eardrums in here. Oh, this is 4,000? Holy shit. Oh, the CO2 is causing that problem. Wow. Okay. Ah, digging this is pointless, though. The CO2 here is allowing the polluted water to off-gas exponentially. Not exponentially, but a little bit more. Are you gonna wait for a digging? I technically have another dude that digs. His name is Goldorak. This guy. He's my only dude that's digging skill. But we don't need to dig that much anymore, realistically. Like, we'll probably send Goldorak into the rocket. So that he could go to here. I'm also thinking maybe we should head back. There's no reason for me to go there if I'm gonna send the other rocket and it's gonna have a telescope on it. Yeah, we'll send this back. And I potentially might get that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that is possible to scan on the way back. Alright, that's good to know. So let's drop everything to 8. How come this is not being built? 7, 9. Because I need this to start refueling, and then we'll be able to start getting to the other side. So we're gonna need to do everything in here. No power for the suits. We will need steam in here as well. So we're gonna mix in some oxygen, because we'll probably need some. And then I need the steam line active as well once that's ready. So we're gonna need a lot of steam. 1,200, you know, we have a good amount actually. Alright, so that's all oxygen we're adding in. I think once we get to 150, we'll stop the line. There we go. No, you see that? He is freaking sweeping 20 times to the same blueprint. That's actually a sign that you have memory leak occurring in your game. So there's a lot of simulation errors happening right now, I think. Classic problem, though. Alright, the bins are done. This is done. We're gonna need suits here. No meteor showers. The inside's not gonna matter too much. I can actually start doing this now. This goes into here. Let's not do the other ones yet. We're gonna need to go into here as well. And yeah, we need that built. Nice. Then we'll stack this up. This is at 120 something. That's not bad. Are we naming the rocket that heads MSS Cyberdyne? Yo, man. I don't know. No plans yet. No plans yet. Is that what you call rockets? MSS? I've never heard of that before. Mamba State ship. Rocket ship, I guess it fits. Alright, so after we get this, we're gonna need 300 kilograms going inside into the storage. Alright, so this is ready. There is the wire there. No one with digging skill. We'll probably just take Meemaw. Probably get up to 24 dupes. That's not too bad. 20-ish, maybe. Maybe not 24. All right, 10 points. And then... Oh, I didn't do that? Oof. Dude, I need that done ASAP before I could actually get fuel in. And then I also need to do this. I mean, I guess we also need to do the launch and then fly for power setup so that we can charge the suits. 150. All right, so cut that. We do this. Cut that. No, it's not done yet. Soon. I don't know what my dupes are doing. I'm gonna actually top priority this. It feels like there's a AI glitch right now, where some things just aren't getting built, and it's part of build. Like if I build this earlier and I build this later, they're kind of recognizing that as two different sets. And even though this is priority 9, they're ignoring it and doing everything on the right side first, even though this was built first. It's kind of weird. Can you pilot a rocket ship without petroleum? Yeah, we're doing a steam rocket. We don't have any petroleum in our rocket right now. It's only steam. Why don't you have a suit on? You're supposed to have a suit, dude. Oh, that's why you're having a bad time. Can you not... Can you just put the suit on? This guy was willing to kill himself right now. God damn. He was gonna drive all the way back and not put the suit on unless I resetted him. That's so bad. Yeah. Looks like I'll probably have to reset the game soon. Come on! Somebody got me. Why is this taking forever? Oh my god, let's go. Alright, there is intake, output. This is gonna be steam. Okay, and then we're gonna have to turn this on. Alright, so we're gonna start pulling steam into here until this shows at least 300 kilograms of steam. Alright, we're flying back, we should be fine. So you're probably gonna want to go... Dude, realistically, I want to go to these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll get this one and this one. That way I don't have to double jump. Because I would probably want to double jump to here. That's possibly going to be a temporal terrace spot. These are not likely. These are likely to be planets. These two are potentially tear locations. This one as well. So tear locations are typically closer to the edge ring. First or second layer is typically going to be a tear spot, and then isolated unidentified object. If you get two next to each other like this, it's always going to be one of these fields. You'll never have two actual points that are like important next to each other like that. Has never been simulated. So for the most part, there's a couple of choice spots we're going to want to go to. Alright, inside here, generating steam. So we're going to want minerals, I guess. And then we're gonna want 5,000. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. Because we're probably gonna want a mix of lead and copper. And then we'll want 5,000 of a raw mineral. Let's go with granite, because it is pretty sturdy. How much is in? About 100, that's not bad. Okay, and then how's the inside here? So we gotta build this out. Airflow that tile, and then we're gonna get the floating suit dock. This is gonna be enclosed, but we're gonna want this so that we can build everything else. After that, rocket goes here. And then this is like the power socket. And then, oh, we would move this here so that we could use the wall. And then we have gas output for steam back out, and then gas intake, and then the vent line. Okay, that means we would want oxygen. So that's the steam line. And then the regular line would be here. And then like that. Power needs to be here. Backup line here. And then this goes here. Alright, so that's going to be another rocket. Should be ready. This is going to be for food. So we'll have to fill these up. And then we won't have food yet. Alright, so I don't have any other rocket pilots. Realistically, this is already a scouted route, so we don't need a rocket pilot. I mean, we don't need someone with astronomy, but it would be nice. So Geek is probably going to go in another run by himself. Goldo Rack. I don't want to send Goldo. Actually, Goldo Rack might be really nice for that. And then we have Joshua. Joshua wouldn't be bad. Alright, so Goldo Rack. Wait. Instead of that, we grab this and then rocket piloting. And then we want him for the dig skill. Maybe we don't have him do that so he doesn't have morale issues. So digging, piloting, and then the second guy could be build. No one's a builder. Oh, Camille is perfect. Alright, so this is going to be Goldel, Rack, and Camille. And we're very quickly going to skill scrub the dupe. We'll put it right here. It shouldn't be a problem. Hydrogen should be able to keep up with this. Alright, good news is that we got the ice planet, Cycle 79, and now we're looking for the tear to try to get it as soon as we can. Alright, we should be landing 170. That's actually good enough because I'm not double jumping. Oh yeah, we're ready. Okay. So let's cut that line. And then we want to fuel the other two. That's gonna have to happen anyways. We'll just get started with that now. And I should be able to have this. So oxygen for the last guy. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna be nice. So this guy with the suit, he's sad, unequip that. So let's get a new suit in, and then we should be, yeah, we do want oxygen here. Alright, it's gonna be a split O2 line, it's not too bad. Alright guys, I have to pee really fast, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. We back. That's not needed. All right. So we are waiting for some of the goods to be added in still. Stress vomiting. Oh, you're stress vomiting? Okay, let's not do that because that never actually helped. We sent back 5 tons of lead, it looks like. All right, I think we sent her back. Has it been 5? It has. Okay. Rip Cyberdyne. Let's leave. Okay, so on this spot, let's not have Camille. We are going to want... There's no oxygen here. So let me do this. This is going to be Goldorak, the pilot. Oh, we're doing that. All right, I'm just going to charge first so that when we refill, we skill scrub and then we leave. Is this guy eating? Yep, he is. Alright, alright. Rosclee? Rosclee? Welcome in. 8762. Yeah, he's sleeping, right? He thought about putting the suit on and then stopped. And then this guy is vomiting. Where is he at? Ah, come on, man. Let's go home. Doesn't care, he's just gonna be sleeping. Come on, we just gotta send you home. Alright, now that they're back home, we should have a little bit more labor. Not there. Didn't put the suit on. I don't know why you avoided that. Alright, and let's go. So no one's allowed in. He has a suit so he could breathe. And then we need to charge the battery engine. Let's go, let's go. This is still being built. It's not bad. Let's ground everything so that we could start building an outhouse. This is in. This is going to be their fridge. Alright, wait for the dupes. We need this to launch. 131. 110. Is there steam here? Oh, it's about to break anyway, so that's fine. Alright, alright. Alright, so we're going to be charging the rocket. We're just going to move outside in the ring so that we're getting movement, so that the steam engine generates power and we store it on the battery like this. And then once we land, we'll refuel and we'll go to the frozen planet. So, cold damage, yeah, that was about to happen. This is... Oh, are we just don't have a suit? Oh, another thing is... Oh yeah, we did push everything down. That's gonna be another thing. Dupes are gonna be constantly breathing out in here. So let's put these down. Those are fuel. They could move that up. Gee, y'all. Have a good one, Timo. Thank you for being here. We'll see you next time. Be good, stay safe, man. So that's fine. This still needs a little bit of love. We do want a suit here. Oh, there's no oxygen in here yet. We'll want that connected for now because we're not adding steam yet. We'll likely want O2 in here first. Ah, so there is water ready. Let's have that. And then I guess we'll do the nearby scans. 1, 2, 3, like these. And then we'll scan this and some stuff behind it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get this one. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I don't get that one. That's so close. 5. Yeah. So close. So I guess I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Scan here and then go deeper one tile to see what else is back there. So we'll have 1 to here and 1 to there. Yeah. That's going to be these rockets for scanning. So this one is ready. This one should be good to go. Everything's inside. Just a little bit more oxygen is the thing we're looking for. Let's do that backwards. Yeah, and I wanted this, the gas res right here. Kind of a pain to build this, but it'd be like that. And then I probably cut this vent. Because that's just oxygen leaving. We could have the polluted oxygen get dragged up. I don't really worry about that. And then this is filled as well. Cut. We're not gonna vent it out. We'll have the guy land. Let's actually check inside first. So we could click on the power socket. Battery charge. 100. It's full charge. Nice. So with the full charge, we'll take the steam here. And then once we're ready, the steam will just fill that up. Alright, so this might be ready. This is geek. We do have the suits and stuff inside. Food is ready. Alright, we're golden. So this one with geek will go down to the bottom right, 5 tiles. And then we'll launch. This is still being built. It's almost ready though. And then how much is here? 130. Yeah, we might not even need to add more steam into this. Miscalculated, feels bad. Alright, so that means we do have to do that. Then we have to add Camille to here. And then we need to add suits. The oxygen for that. And then we should have oxygen. Alright, so we should need that. We are making more suits. Oh, there's no place to dump water anymore. Okay, that means we'll have to dump water over here. So, We're gonna increase steam because we're probably gonna have to refill again soon, and we're probably gonna want the stockpile. We're not jumping yet, so double jump scanning for the tear is gonna be fun. Good morning, Legit Chat. Welcome in, Abductor. Morning, morning. Right now, you could see we have our rockets up. We found the ice planet, so we're going to be sending a rocket to there soon. Once we actually get some suits charged up with some O2. And then once we do that, we'll make our first stop. The first stop is realistically going to just be doing the platform so that we could actually launch and land. After we do that, we'll do a little bit of exploration. And then try to make sure that we have everything, not everything, we'll try to get set up. And then hopefully we'll be good. And then while we do that, we're going to be scanning with some other rockets. We have one already leaving. We're going to launch this one next, and after that we'll launch this one. This one is going to scan up to here, and then we'll probably do a double jump to these two afterwards. Going to jump to here probably. And then we had something bad happen. One of our dupes died. Huge, huge rip. Huge, huge rip, man. One of the dupes died. You hate to see that kind of thing happen, boys. You really do. Be like that, though, sometimes. You just hate to see it. Alright, getting the second suit before coming out into the ambient environment. Okay. This is ready. And technically, we're still trying to fuel. Steam engines in. Okay. And then we'll get the telescope. So it looks like... Yeah, we have oxygen here. Let's go, let's go. Can't be mad, can't be mad. Oxygen is flowing. Looks like since we're playing at a slower speed, we will likely need more streams. But that's good. At least I'm not just burning through the game just cuz. That's not a good thing. Alright, 117 is not too bad. I do want to make more suits. How come no one wants to do this? Hypothermia, classic. Okay, so get that in. Oh, what? Hey, I have ice right here in a steam room. That's crazy. Yep, that's gonna be my fault. The reservoir backed up. I didn't realize that. But we had the reservoir built already. Alright, luckily for us, that's not too bad. It still will run. There's no problem with that. It's just that I can't have any more hiccups like that. It's gonna be bad for me, right? Alright, let's get this, rebuild it, and then we'll have cold water for us to use for whatever. And then we could rebuild the res so that we could continue doing this. Luckily for us, we don't need bathrooms. Well, at the same time, I will need that water later. Maybe that's what we'll do. Oops. Cancel that so we don't need to. Ice in the steam room. That's a classic, man. Don't you ever go to a sauna? It's a little too hot. Oh, this is a point of interest. I'm hoping this is a tear. That would be legendary if it is. Alright, so we're not going to go for too long. I can't expect the oxygen to be that helpful. Alright, let's cut this line. Let's get the crew. Wait. Oh, yeah. 6 tiles. And then we have enough fuel. Oh, nope, that's not right. There's no food yet. There is no food yet. And then it's 25 kgs. Alright, once we get the food, we'll be fine. We also will need more steel for another rover setup. No, we won't need any more, right? The only steel we might need is... We realistically wouldn't. Okay, so let's make a lot of copper, because we'll probably need to. Did we get the food? 8 kilogram, that's not bad. That's a start. Ah, this is here. Okay, so I want this so that we could stockpile oxygen here so that we have a steady line regardless of how it feeds in. So we could buffer 1,000. That's kind of nice. Nice, we got the food. All right. Once we get the dupes inside, we're good. Oh, it's out of order because it's grounded. Oh, he kept the suit on. Oh my god. The guy kept the suit on, dude. Oh my god, I forgot to change the suit. That's you. Able to drive. Has to catch his breath before he could actually drive. Oh, are we launched? We are launched, nice. No ground, so we're fine. No power for that, that's fine. Oh no, there's no tiles here. Okay, we'll just have to use that then. There's no gas pipe there, so we gotta add an insulator port for that, so that we could actually refill with steam. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Temperature 140, can't be mad. Mass is pretty nice at 121. More water is coming out. That's okay. And we're not getting any more water coming in. Ah, no water's coming out. No water's getting added in. So this might mean it's time for the desalinator to be turned on. And then we would cut this line. I want to use this line still, but we realistically can't, so I'll just have to cut that. 480, the other line is not on. So although it's 1200, oh, the suits aren't on, that's fine. Alright, so that way... Oh, the pea water's coming in now, because we just have a dump line. But the desalinator isn't actually going to turn on, because we haven't added any salt water yet. So realistically, all we did was... nothing. We kind of want more water, though. 15 degrees. Well, it's gonna go into the back of the line anyways, right? Because it's gonna have to wait for the other pea water to get released first. And then I could very much just use this water for the spawn. That actually would be kind of nice. 145. Want to get it to 169. Oh, that wasn't it. Oh, that's not it. Oh, no, I was scanning this one. Alright, hoping for that still. And how are we inside this? Are we ready? We are not double jumping, so this is going well. This is 25. Oh, there's no power for this, but the outside is fine. Okay, let's do a fast run. I need another pilot. Joshua, let's go, buddy. Gonna give you some driving experience. That seems weird, but it'll be fine. We have a lot of oxygen in here, and if anything, he'll just go inside the telescope. Make sure to not turn that on. Oh, that's not on, and... Oh, I didn't make you wear a suit again. Wear the suit. What are you doing? Oh, I keep sleeping. Let's move some people's schedules. There we go. Come on, man, just put it on. Oh, man, there we go. So this, while it can be something, I feel like it should be by the edge. It could be back here as well. Could also be this one. That wouldn't be bad at all. So we'll probably also want to scan when we leave, so that when we land, we can just scan from the planet. These guys are chilling. How come we're not going? Oh, he's not allowed to drive. There we go. All right, so this guy needs to go here. That's power. So that means my suit gets oxygen. So he should be able to breathe if we need it. And then realistically, we're doing this for power, right? 20,000? Dude, this is fast charge. Very quickly will we reach 100. So not really too worried, and we're eating some of that power. It's not bad, not bad. Alright, so he's just moving. Then we're gonna go to here. Maybe I should just go directly to the back, right? Unreachable food. Oh, I never got him food. Alright, let's go home. We just had to do a partial charge anyways to charge up the suit dock. We'll be fine. So he's gonna go in, go out. This is still grounded. That's good. Alright. 120. 166. Let's cut that. That's cut, only going into here. Okay. So this is gonna be for topping this off. We're gonna need food now. And then we'll be ready after we get the food. Simple as that. Get the refill, get the food. Okay, so that would be not that big of a deal, right? Let's double jump. I think we double jumping. Yeah, we double jumping. I think that has to be the play here. So that would mean minimal 300 kilograms of steam if I'm double jumping. Oh, and I can't double jump unless I have a platform already there. Oh, snap. That means I need to do a rover combo, I think. I could just teleport someone to this planet, though. Just to build the rocket platform. Oh, that's gonna be such a pain, though, because we get meteor showers there. Make a one-time use rocket. The scan here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, wow. And then we go 7 land refill. 1, 2, 3. So we get both of these in the same go. And I fly by that as well. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, I'll have to send someone over, just do a makeshift rocket platform. That has to happen. I should probably wait. And then we have time. Yeah, we need all the oxygen we could take. And then after we do that, we have to do the fuel. Do want as much O2 as they will give me. So it doesn't take... Yeah, it's actually kind of slow that it cools down. So hopefully we'll fill up the reservoir by the time this gets to like 145 or something. How is this? They're still not scanning this. So I get both of these. And the real goal for that is getting the stuff behind it, because you get 2 tiles of shade. Right? So we get these two. It's not bad. Well, no, it's just these, I think. But yeah, I'm hoping to get these... This guy, why is it taking so long? Oh, ha. Shout out to y'all, man. They're gonna have to run with that, though. Big struggles. Oh, ha. I will need 1 suit at the bare minimum here. That's charged, otherwise we have a bad time with the new platform. Okay. That's these guys. Geek scanning. Right before that tile. $570. Dude, that's taking forever. I guess we could just put both in. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Oh. Oh no, it's because of this. There we go, now it takes turns. So this is a slower intake, but it means I always get a steady flow though. And then we're just gonna move all the gas inside of the storage, regardless of if it's clean or not. Should be good, should be good. I get no more ports though. I guess I would have to move out my vents right here. Like that. And then get rid of this vent. And then potentially put a new gas output fitting there. Yeah. There we go. You're not allowed to eat. Oh, they took all the food. Oh, I've been adding juice, but not farms. Ah, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Let's not take anyone right now. Let's attack the poor critters in here. We're gonna need that for food. And then we're gonna need to dig. Yeah, I didn't even realize my food went down. Feels bad. We didn't lock the food in there. Yeah, we're fine. We'll have food. I don't think I'm really too worried. Just dig out some muckroot tiles. We could also just eat muckroot too, technically. So who is my chef? Oh, he's probably just sleeping right now. It was, yeah, this guy. Yeah, he's just having some sleep times. Okay. We're gonna have to build another row, most likely. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 14. We have 17. Yep, that's gonna do it. That would do it, man. So then this is 12, 14, 1, 2, 3. So that's 16, 18, 19. Okay, that's not bad. We'll be growing, we'll be making it up. We could actually eat the meal lice. Right? Because making it into pickled meal doesn't actually add calories. It just makes it last longer. And I guess we could also do frostbun. I don't think I need to do that though. Alright, so it's about 400 kilograms of oxygen is too much. Okay. Let's cut the O2 line. And we should just try to fill it up with steam. Oh, magma planet. So realistically, I don't need to scan this. I could just head back. Because we know that because it's next to this, there's not really a dot there that entices me. Yeah, that'll be fine. So now I'm gonna do a double jump, scan this, fly to here, scan that, dock, refill, fly out to here, and then come back. Feels bad that wasn't it. Okay. 157. So we're looking for 300 kilograms worth. Ah, it happened. I thought it would. That if I stopped adding oxygen here, the polluted oxygen would get dragged up from the space vacuum. And that's exactly what happened. Not even mad. I'll take that. I will take that. This is going to be 3.3, 3.4. And then we're going to need to send a dupe once we're ready. Is this ready? Yeah, it is charged up. Because we have to send another dupe to here, and then we have to build out a rocket platform. That suit right there, a little bit tough. And we'll also need more metal. We are out of refinery stuff. All the water keeps going up, though, that's why. Alright, so we will cool down this by using a lower temp. And the logic would be just so that we could, Oh, we're not powering that. I guess that's fine. The log is that I just want to get the water out of here so we could use it. And I think we're going to cut this line. Flows backwards, kind of nice. Alright. Steady stream of water. Can't be mad. And what are we at here? Almost at 300. So you want to be a little bit more because you're not going to catch it perfectly each time. And then we also have more steam coming in the pipelines. I should allow all of that to be deposited so that we don't have to deal with the cleanup. Okay. Hopefully this tells us what we need to find. Mamba's waiting for me, man. He's just sleeping until I'm done with streams. Okay. So who is this gonna be? I am going to here. 6. I do get everything up top. And then it's 7, 8, 9, and then I land. Yeah, that's perfect, actually. I get this one and that one. And then the only thing I'm worried about is food. Yeah, we should be fine with that. Let's go. There is going to be a little bit of downside with how he's going to have only one suit. That's going to be necessary evils, though. Liquids again. I want to use the salt line. Let the water out again. It's actually pretty hard to cool this down. So I think if we just put a low value, just so that the water leaves the system, I think that works out. And then all that's just water waiting for us to use. Alright, it's flying out. Good stuff. So that was Neon Hope. Joshua, put the suit on early, man. This is going to be better for you. Joshua doesn't have the skill. He has it now. Aw, snap. And then this is going to be research. Alright, you can still scan. Let's go. Joshua's gonna be smart, dude. He'll be fine. High stress. Geek on this one. No, Geek is so sad. Why are you so stressed? It's because you're low morale. Wow. That's not even that bad. Geek's low-key chilling. So we know we're never gonna visit Charona. We'll get these 3 on that. This guy goes here, gets that. That means I either go south or top left. That's gonna be a decision we'll have to make. He has the skills to pay the bills. He's struggling though, man. He's struggling though. So 12 times 90, 900, 1080, right? I might have to double jump. This is likely a planet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because it's right outside the round trip range of a steam engine. That's likely going to be a planet. So I might have to go from here to here to here. Alright, that's probably going to be his job. So he's going to probably want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Realistically. And then we get 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? So then we effectively get the same line. And hopefully we get some information with that. So south and then top left. Oh, and then we got to get the mule lice. Oh, the mule lice is back up again. We got to harvest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 16. We're at 17. Let's actually get them actually growing. And let's try to mine this out. No digging skill. Oh, no. Alright, let's not do this, boys. We don't have the digging skill to be able to grow the food. Let's go at the bottom. Oh, there's a raw hatch right here. Oh, he's tame. What the hell is this? He broke free. Such young age. Who would have thought? Okay, so get another rocket. I mean, if we're speed running, I should optimize for speed. Let's go for it. Oh! Alright, move it up to here. Why? It's closer. If I moved it over to here, they're gonna walk all the way to there holding their breath. That's gonna take forever to be built, so... I figure moving the rocket platform to here is gonna be better. And I probably will want more suits. Alright, temperature of the liquid, 17. Alright, it's leaving. Let's go. What are you gonna do if you miss the Cycle 200 deadline? Keep on playing to practice late game? No. That's impossible to happen at this point. So, I don't think we need that much longer. So, to give you an idea, we already found the ice planet. We are technically not losing any time anymore. Because I didn't find the ice planet till past Cycle 100. And the reason why that's important is because it takes time to build the rad bolt setup and to get the uranium and to wait for it to actually charge up, because it's going to be it's I think 11,000 rad bolts total, or is it 12,000, something like that. So it's going to take a while for us to actually charge that up all the way. Or is it 120? Either way, we're gonna have to wait for that to charge, and then during that time period, we could take this time to look for the tear, and there wouldn't really be any time lost because we would have to do this anyways. So right now we're doing amazing, because the moment we do this, build the platform, we're just gonna be going back and forth to build the setup and then charge and then open it. Are you gonna try and beat your record after then? I wanna look at the cycle count. I have an immediate goal, if possible, to try to get below 150. But then I think that if we do it a lot lower than 150, I could try to do a sub 100 run. That would be the idea. So I'm not really trying to beat the time. I'm looking at the possibilities and then trying to possibly hit a sweet spot, if that makes sense. In my case, it's 150 and 100 are my sweet spots. So if I could get below either of those values, that's going to be ideal. You're right. So it's going to be a lot of grinding. And then one thing we haven't done yet is find a seed. We could technically find the perfect seed where we spawn near the top. Because one of the things you lose a lot of time of is this ladder hallway. Traveling up and down this hallway loses so much time, especially in a low cycle count run like that. We got lucky with our water being above our pod, and it's near the top as well, so we got lucky with the spawn placement. All that was like just in our favor, and I guess it was bad luck that the teleporter right was at the bottom and we had to find it, because if we didn't have that down here, we had it like up here instead, we would have been able to get fossil earlier, which means I would have got steel earlier, which means that I would have been able to launch a rocket sooner. And that initial rocket would have been maybe what, cycle 60 instead of 70. So that's 10 cycles I potentially can save, things like that, right? So there's a lot of time that you could save, man. So I'm thinking below 100 is possible. And I think if we start grinding a seed where we know where like the layout generally is, it's going to make it that much easier. But yeah, got some plans for it. Hopefully it plays out. Hopefully it plays out. Have you considered moving the base up when you're ready for rocketry, or set up a separate base for dupes to move up there? The major thing is It's technically best to have the dupes dig out some of the space that's not space exposure and bleed out the oxygen. That's beneficial for just building. So that they're holding their breath out here. He's going to stop, and then he's going to go back inside to get some O2. That's a time loss. I could give them suits, but then setting up suits is a time loss. You're never going to have enough reed fiber to actually benefit from it. That's the problem. Dude, there's so many problems with this in the early game. Like, you could try to rush suits, but the problem with the suits is that you're going to have to spend power. Mask could be a possibility because of the fact that they just breathe out in the open, right? So that might be something I might be willing to work with. Now, the travel time, I think it's probably best to have a meal hall in here, but then it's like you have to live with hypothermia. Now, in our case, it's not that big of a deal. We don't have stress, and we have water everywhere. So they're getting soggy feet all day, right? And it doesn't seem to mind. So that might be okay, I'm thinking. Just live in a cold area with permanent hypothermia. So that means your food storage is permanent. If you store food here, it's going to be deep freeze. Right? There's no way around that. It's going to be deep freeze. So we'd be able to deep freeze food, permanent food storage. That doesn't benefit us. That's crazy to say that. But that's not that helpful. But we'd be close by. Now, the problem with moving the base is that all of our resources are still down here. So if I wanted to build anything, the dupes are still going to walk to the bottom. So ideally, we are looking for a trait known as alternative pod location and having that near the top. So that when we start our initial dig, it's near the top. Because regardless of what happens, items are going to fall down. And then you're going to need things like a CO2 pit and all that, right? So there's going to be a lot of luck involved. Alternative pod location, teleporters, both supply and input, and the actual teleporter, plus the 2 geysers. All nearby the top. Potentially a smaller map would be really nice as well. But yeah, if we could get all that on a seed, and we know it's always going to be like that, we could grind out that seed and probably hit like 2-digit runs. Because I got the spawn up by like 35, and by like 40 something, we had rocket platforms and telescopes already up and running. Not for the DLC. For the base game, it used to be 40 something cycles. For the base game. I was attempting to beat it, but then they patched out the only strategy that would have beaten it, so I don't know if that old record is still going to stand. So the record technically involves an exploit that doesn't exist anymore because you can't mine neutronium. So because of that, I don't know if it is even counted anymore. My record for rocket launch speedrun in the base game is 79 cycles, I believe. So in the base game is a lot different because the tech tree doesn't have a 3rd or 4th research type. So with water and dirt, you could just start rocketry. And then all you need, because base game, rockets have to be made out of steel. All you had to do was rush steel. And then the biggest challenge was getting piloting skill. Piloting skill used to be a 7-point skill. Rocket piloting used to be at the end of the research. So getting 7 skill points on a single dupe is the hardest task. It's so ridiculous. It is somehow the hardest task. And I got everything up and running by cycle 40. I thought I was on track to beat the record. And then I waited 30-something cycles to get the last 3 skill points I needed because there was no other way for me to actually launch. Yeah. So back then we didn't have trait skills. That didn't exist back then. Right? So it's like, yeah, do you want to do that? So the strategy before was you could mine neutronium, and mining neutronium did something called underflowing the game. Underflowing is when you overseed the value that the game allows, so it shows as negative, right? Otherwise, the game crashes. So when you underflow the game with the neutronium, the stat that underflows is your skill points. You get negative 67 billion skill points, or something stupid like that. And you can get literally all the skills, right? They give you endless skill points effectively. So you could literally just trigger super productive, mine neutronium, get 50 million skill points, and then get the skill immediately, right? That's the reasoning why I thought I could beat it. So when I devised the run, I was like, I have time. I don't need to run this right now. I waited too long and they patched mining neutronium. You can no longer mine this. While it still works in theory, since they auto remove the dig command like that, you can never actually attempt it. There is probably some world where I could trap a dupe right here. Right? Lock him in and just keep spamming this so that he attempts to dig. And then if I trigger the super productive, he should still get the skill points. I just never took the time to see if that still works. To see that if I could actually cheese the system. Because if I could do that, I could probably claim the record. But yeah. Rocket launch, man. Base game. Now in the DLC, I don't know. I haven't heard of anyone attempting this. I don't know if anyone has even gotten close to my record. From all I know, I have the fastest time. At 199. I haven't heard of another person attempting it, let alone actually getting lower than my time. I've posted this on the Reddit. Not a lot of people cared, but some people kind of were like, oh wow, dude, 199, dude, that's fast. How did you do it? And then people were also brainstorming, dude, you could probably cut time by doing this. I'm like, oh, you didn't see the run. I didn't even go that route. And then I just linked my VOD, and I was like, have fun, y'all. And I haven't heard of anyone attempting the run, but from what I could tell from the Reddit response, this is really fast, 199. Because it wasn't just launching a rocket, it's triggering the cutscene for Great Escape. So because of that, I want to say I have the fastest time. I just don't know. Of course, if you guys hear of someone with a faster time than me, let me know, man. So that I could beat the time. Let me know so I could beat it, man. Only way to do it. Alright guys, it's going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night. Hope you guys enjoyed. We're going to be doing the rocket launches. So, Cycle 87, if we go, get started, rocket platform, get a couple of digging started, refuel, we could go back and then go back, and I should have it built by 105. I should have the full reactor design. I'm not going to use a reactor. We have a crash satellite. I got lucky with this. This means I don't need uranium. I go straight for the satellite. So because of that, I should get this up and running by 105, which means the next 20-ish cycles, I need to try to find the tear and then build a rocket to be able to reach. But it shouldn't be too bad, and it should be good. They could get load times of mainly with exploits and remaking seeds and constantly reloading. Since all maps are connected, they delete neutronium that separates them and walk to the tear. Oh, you can't do that. You can't walk to the tear. Can't walk to the tear. So while the maps are connected, you can't cross the maps. That's the problem. You can't cross the maps. You could sweep across, but that's different. That's because the auto sweeper has a range. And your dupes can't get picked up by things like that. It's not like you could just put a space fur on the other side and they jump in, right? That technically doesn't work. But I see what you're saying. You can force dupes over with mechanical doors and liquids. Wow. I would imagine that would get patched real soon. What if you put plastic tubes that you can't build? So there's a little bit of a unbuildable space between maps, which is kind of why you can't cross and you can't build in that zone, but then the sweeper is like right in the range where it's like sweepable still. I guess when you get pushed into that limbo area, it's possible. The dupes need to be passed out for that to work. Oh, wow. Wow, they actually experimented with passed out dupes. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Let's get that saving.